Well, hello. Welcome. We're back. It's Monday. We got a new campaign. We got some new things to do this week. I'm looking forward to it. A lot of things I want to get done. I'm very ambitious. And man, I don't know about you. I don't know about you. But folks, it's been quiet for too long. It's around that time that we should be. We knew it was end of September, end of October kind of range. We should be expecting some kind of news. Wah! And we're getting there. We're getting there. And the closer we get to November, I am sure, almost sure. And I have no reason to say anything. I have no backing for this statement or any serious evidence to back my claims here, but I'm suspecting we know when the DLC is coming by November, period. If not sooner. Who knows? I don't know anything. I'm excited, but I will say my instincts, my spider senses, everything's kind of like, hey, anyone else know how quiet it is? It's like in the forest, and all the sound just stops. You just know to look around. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited though. I'm pumped. I can't wait to get any kind of news if we hear any kind of news. But here pretty soon, man. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Before I know it, we got some cool Slanesh things to do with some Norshka. And hopefully some tasty, amazing elves. Tasty, because, what are we going to be doing with Slash but taking souls? But I figure one of the very few of the relocated campaigns that we haven't finished through, that we've started a couple times, messed around with, never really got done, was this campaign. So, I don't like to leave that hanging. Gorfang Rocket as FLC. Dude, I hope. I'm hoping, who knows? Okay, so let's say they go and do this single Lord DLC stuff, right? Easy layup thought here. This is just I'm concocting this on the go. It just kind of popped to the brain. We've kind of talked about this, but I'm hybridizing a few theories here, right? What if? Go in this what if with me, brother. What if we get FLC Lords with single Lord DLCs? Could that happen? Would that happen? Because that's an easy way of going, okay, here's the FLC you have to pay for that has all the bells and whistles, the new campaign mechanics, the new, hero, units, whatever may come with this new DLC that we have for this unit, faction, lord pack, right? It's just a singular thing. Could they add in, okay, well, we're going to have X protagonist, Gorfang's an antagonist for free. Hi, what's the state of the game lately? Forums are saying two factions are fully broken. Like the Tomb Kings and the Lizardmen. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta let the dog in, but we can go over it. Absolutely. But I'll let you guys do the intro here while I let the dog go in. But give me 2 seconds, and we'll be right back. We'll talk about it. Okay, sorry about that. We got Gelt here. But yeah, Zelwood. So is the game? Are the two factions not working? Sort of. So what we saw in our Tomb King campaign, no problem with the Tomb Kings. I didn't have any issue with the Tomb Kings. I've heard about a problem with the Tomb Kings, but I did not experience it myself. Kalita did just fine. Katep killed himself and then got himself killed, as he traditionally does sometimes, fighting in the Dark Elves. The Lizardmen, I have noticed, it's like they forget what they're doing for a little bit, and then after X amount of turns, they kind of kick back into gear and start up. I don't have any firsthand knowledge that they're working on it, but everything that I've heard, everyone that I've talked to, I haven't talked to anyone. I haven't personally talked to anyone, but everyone I've chatted with online and in forums anywhere, it sounds like everything's known. It sounds like they're fully aware of the issue and what's going on, and they are working on it. And the way they've been pumping out patches, I wouldn't be surprised to see it coming in the next 1 to 3 to 4 weeks. We could see a patch that comes through and goes, hey, sorry, we fixed it. At this point, that this game is huge, so I imagine that some kind of impact is held when you add something to a faction, especially a pre-existing faction, you add to it, it's possible that it goes, hey, that messed with some other things. So, so sitting around in big empires, like you're talking about like 5 stacks in one settlement, or something like that. They won't even. Sometimes they would, right? They sometimes would have some kind of buildup of units. But there was times where we saw the Lizardman faction next to us that were babying, and it could have been just that they're a single settlement empire and they're trying to manage their situation, right? But they really did not create a lot of units or anything really of merit for a good 25 to 30 turns. So from what I've heard is they just don't really. I'm guessing maybe like the text on what they're supposed to do is just not linking up. So for a handful of turns, they're just not doing what they're supposed to be doing. And then at a certain point in time, they go, oh, it's this turn. We're supposed to be aiming for this kind of plan. So we'll see. I'm not a programmer. I don't know what's going on. But I have hope and faith that whatever's going on with it, it's resolved. But, I mean, to say I don't think it's game-breaking. It didn't ruin our gameplay. I mean, outside of, like, the Lizardmen were pretty inactive, but we got to the point there at the end where they started confederating, right? So it eventually came around. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, brother. I don't know. I'd call it game breaking, you know. I kind of want to hide the horses in the trees, but at the same time, I don't. Keep them on the far side so the archers have to come to us. We'll tilt a little bit, but still try to manage the hill here. Maybe tilt a little bit more. But yeah, rockets away. Put the first volley into the spears here. Oh, the rockets missed. In this campaign a few months ago, not sure if I fully utilized magic. Unit still sitting around. Okay, I just missed the other one. I have messed around with it a couple times, and I admit I felt the same way. But that may just be that, I mean, there's just so much to do that on your first couple times playing through Gelt, maybe you're just kind of going to have to learn what you like to do. But at the same time, I mean, I don't think you can go too wrong. And just the longer you play, the more you're going to experience what you can do with this faction. So I would say it's a net win. If you played it at all, you're learning more about it and getting better with it. But yeah, isn't that the wonder of it, though? I'm hoping that I can do it justice, but I had the same thought to myself this morning as I loaded up. It's like, I really hope I do the magic system justice, because he can really do some crazy things. I've seen some creators just do next level cool stuff. So I don't know that we're going to be able to pull that off here, brothers and sisters, but we're going to try. Maybe nick him here in the end, but we'll see. Yeah, they're doing fine. We're starting to target mainly the archers. Let's try to go for the center unit here. Just in case. Ah! I clicked too quick. Little stutter step there. Hopefully get in there still. And the knights are hopefully getting some work here. So let's just kind of get a quick charge, keep them busy, rotate out. By doing this, you can hopefully switch targets and not hit too many of our own knights. Let's actually go after these peasant horsemen real quick. What's the trick to OP magic? Multiple casters per army or something? In the campaign for me, the Empire mostly idle. The Empire was idle. The only thing I've heard about having issues right now is the Lizardmen and Tomb Kings. And I assume that might be just because they've been worked on, but that's just an assumption. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just starting to lose entity. We're getting. Oh, there it is. I was starting to say we're just losing health, but hopefully we don't lose any entities. But we did. We did. So let's kind of pick at him here. There we go. There we go. I don't know if we can kill the Lord, but I think we get more money if we do. So let's try to real quick. But I would say, yeah, from what I've seen, and I don't know anything, right? I'm just repeating. But from the bits I've seen, it has been a few casters in army. I have seen some people even run a few, just predominantly just casters, and then a Lord. I've seen people do like Gelt and just like as many casters as you can fit in, and then just with some other supporting cast. Like how to actually min-max it. I mean, we're going to kind of figure out hopefully some of that during this campaign. I don't know myself, so I can't speak firsthand, but I can say I have seen some people take armies in that I've thought to myself, man, I'm not a doctor, but that seems like a pretty stiff call. Like, yeah, that's a lot of opponent, and the caster army was able to just essentially manhandle it, and then at the end heal right back up because it's mostly single entity units, and then they just heal themselves and they get back into the next fight. Patches next week, dude. That's good to know, Joker. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I that's awesome that there's hearsay of that. I hope you're 100% correct, but and I trust you, but I'll have to check, man. I just got back to reality today, on X. Okay, cool. If they posted it on the internets today, I learned, dude. Hopefully I can share some kind of nugget of knowledge that will help. But yeah, it's one of my joys of this community, man. I watch other people and hang out in other people's chats and go and watch their videos, and I try to learn. And then I see posts on, like, all my social medias know. We got the Phoenix Pinion, we can extinguished Phoenix Pinion we can get for the capturing and occupying at the Temple of Elemental Winds here. Yeah, that's good to know. I figured when we had this issue and there was so much talk about it, just in general, like it like is such a. Usually when things like this are talked about this consistently, it's like it's like we're gonna be getting a fix here pretty quick, aren't we? And just considering like a big update like we got, I mean, it would be followed by a patch. You'd assume. And I think it was, but then like there's always like the little like here's all the stuff we have to fix right away, and then there's like the big stuff that we haven't been able to fix and that we can maybe take a little bit longer to fix. We'll come in another one. So, and then that could be sequenced out as many times as you want, right? In theory, but I'm hoping. And from what little I've been able to glean from different things, it sounds like CA's fully aware and busting ass. So, hopefully that's exactly the case. I mean, not that I want them busting ass, but I mean, it's good to know that they're aware of the problem and they're doing their best to fix it immediately, right? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's get these knights over here to poke a little bit. And we'll start with the leadership unit. Yeah, just kind of poke the leadership unit. We want this one to slow down, so let's try to get them to slow down a little bit here. We'll go hide in the trees. If we can get this one to slow down, this one won't, right, of course. We can maybe get it to slow down a little bit, but this unit slowing down, we can kind of hopefully isolate it. If not, create an opportunity to push through. And with them being staggered, we can hit an attack here, hopefully, and then come back up and around and hit over here, really before it has a good chance to set up and fire for too much outside of Gelt. Hopefully picking up some damage off of it. Yeah, probably from there we're good. Then let's go back to the leadership unit. Now they see the knights again. Hopefully not too many more rockets coming in. We are in range, so we'll just go ahead and start picking here. Let's go start hitting our cav. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, at least those went low. That's good. We don't want to get caught, but we do want to do some damage to these. Nice, they're breaking now too. Perfect. And we kind of defanged their army as quick as we possibly could. And we'll kind of begin protecting here. Let's run them down. Yep, this nice little conglomeration. Let's try to stay firing sort of in a center here. Do as much as possible. Very good. Keep moving. Keep moving. Switch over here. He's not going to be able to get out of there too easily. But I think we'll be fine. Come on. A second break will be good. Nice. So oh no, they're shattered. Very good. Let's go try to help out over here without taking too much. Okay, we win. We win. Oh, don't shoot our guys. Don't. Very good. Not too many losses. Hopefully that keeps us diplomatically powerful enough to stay on top right now. Not worry about a bunch of foes and a bunch of negative situations. We'll also finish the mission for taking the settlement. Yeah, I'm hopeful, man. I'm hopeful. And the way CA's been pumping out content, and like, not content, but like fixes, and working on things and talking about things, I'm stoked. I know, I saw something the other day where somebody was kind of going on about some of the things that had changed since the last time they played, and they weren't super happy about it. And nice, we got the extinguished Phoenix Pinion. The pinion is constantly ablaze with magical flames. When extinguished, this item confers the very same resistance to fire upon the bearer. Very nice. Spell resistance and fire resistance plus 20%. Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon of the Western Provinces, thanks you for your aid protecting their southern border from the Burning Wind nomads. While he deals with the dissenters to the north, he requests further aid to continue pushing them back. A welcoming people. Agree to help. And decline. A welcoming people, we would get control +3 and local recruitment capacity +1. A word of your efforts thwarting the troublesome dissidents has spread. The locals are appreciative of your stewardship over the land. And then we also get diplomatic relations +20 with the Western Provinces. Or demand supplies. Temple of Elemental Winds instantly upgraded to Tier 2. I think agreeing to help is the deal we want to go with. But decline, we are not here to make friends. The wealth of this land is ours for the taking. The rebels will be dealt with if they happen to get in our way. We get 5,000 gold. Zhao Ming will remember this. And diplomatic relations with the Western Provinces. But agreeing to help. Let's make friends. We have the Shield of Ptolos. First discovered in the far south by Tomb Raiders, the Shield of Ptolos grants the wielder a great defensive boon against missile attacks. Very good. And a pit fighter. Men fight better when their livelihood, not just their lives, is at stake. Used the kill captives post-battle captive option. Casualties capture post-battle plus 10%. There's the Phoenix Pinion and capture a province. Broken lands of Tien Li. We need to maintain the province. We have 1,000 gold and a charmed shield. So, the diplomatic hall might be nice. Might be nice. Gosh, this place is going to be half random building. So let's start there. Let's get the diplomatic halls. Once complete, this embassy will help to establish good relations with the Cathayan people. Until then, we must defend ourselves from the rebel forces that roam the land. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with Grand Cathay, growth plus 25, and unlocks recruitment of swordsmen and pistoliers. We don't really have any spears at the moment, so let's kind of just load up on spears. We could also get an archer unit, so 2 spears and an archer might be nice. on Gelt. Hold the line might be nice, just to give our guys extra melee defense. Oh, didn't wait long enough. Melee defense plus 5 and leadership plus 4 for 35 meters around them all the time. Over here, Blade Master might be nice. Actually, spread control. Let's get that going as soon as possible so we can hopefully help out this local area. And we're not going to take any taxes for a little bit, hoping that that kind of helps them chill. Chill out a little bit, friend. Arcade essays gained post-battle might be nice. When not training in his magic or practicing his alchemy, Gelt can often be found in the college archives studying his craft. Well, that sounds pretty good. This definitely seems pretty super necessary, but I also kind of want to get everything up and running sooner and better, too. 7 turns is quite some time, but Arcane Essays plus 10% right out the gate would be pretty awesome. Would be pretty awesome. So we need 1 turn. Gotta wait 1 turn for that. I do like the idea of that. Experience gain for our casters being improved would be just amazing. Both of these seem nice too. Let's go and get grain silos. It's comforting for people to know where their next meal will come from when winter's chill descends. Casualty replenishment plus 5%, which is nice, and growth, which is nice, which double nice makes good. Gorfane, Rockcut, Moonclaw, and the Glockkin, dude. Any of those. So I think Moonclaw and Glockkin, they gotta be DLC, right? Now, there's no way they come in without being DLC. So creating a trade agreement, we'll get a little bit of extra money and a little bit of consistent money per turn. 59 gold. Over here, I think we can easily go to war. Oh, nice. We can create trade back this way. So we'll get trade by joining war with the Savage Orcs over there. And that's about all we want to do for now, I think. So we're making friends with Cathay. That's the goal here. That's the idea. But we'll get on to the village of Tigerman here. We're going to get one of these. Or an Arch Lector. Master engineers are pretty good. Yeah, the speed will be helpful. Won't let me. We'll get a couple. Just get them leveling up as soon as possible. And let's see what the next turn holds. But yeah, I wonder if that's a good idea, if they do something like that, right? I mean, how cool would it be to get, like, you can do the Moonclaw campaign and maybe pop in, like, a FLC Wood Elf that's missing or something. Which would be, like, just basically a reskin Spellsinger, maybe, or something like that, right? And then, like, Gorfang, like we're talking, easy. Sothoriel's out there, Toddy's out there. Red Duke, right? I don't know. I have no idea what they're going to do in the future, and I'm really hoping we get some clarity in the coming events, and then also, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's been quiet for a while, man. I don't know about anyone else, but it feels like it's been kind of quiet for a little while. And not in a bad way, but in a way that I'm definitely kind of sitting here going, what's going on? no one's there. Do we get a couple pistoliers? Yeah, let's get a couple. We could just do one, then another spear. Kind of makes a big front line, though. Let's grab that archer we were trying to get. Yeah, let's go ahead and get, I don't know, aggressive isn't horrible. Yeah, it is some pretty good stuff. I don't think we've met anyone new. Yeah, they're begging for peace already. They're at war with them. They're at war with the Jade Custodians. So we'll just wait. We'll go wait till... Oh, wait, hold on. We could have done the thing. Dang it. We'll be a turn behind on that. Oh, well. I wonder if they'll have movement on the turn that we summon them. Interesting. But it's been too quiet for too long, man. I'm getting my spider senses are tingling kind of thing. You know, it's one of those deals where it's like we had so much information for so long. We're getting close to the right time frame to kind of start expecting some kind of word on something. And I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting. I'm excited. Get ourselves a jade. It must be selected. Okay. So maybe we could have done that the last turn. I just didn't realize it. A jade wizard joins our ranks, wielding the lore of life and enabling the colleges of magic actions of the Jade Order. Commonly called druids by those unfamiliar with the green wind of magic, the wizards of the Green Order channel Gyran to exert control over the soil itself, allowing flowers to bloom and nature to flourish. With a healing hand, the most skilled practitioner may even mend grievous wounds and restore soldiers' health. To health. We got those recruits. Okay, we'll surround this. And nice, we can force march. Oh, he never put him in here. Oh well, he can make it anyway. We'll get Awakening, Earthblood. So does that mean we can grab another one? We're pretty broke though. That's the only problem. But we could probably get rid of one of these. They're just here to help and level up. But we could also keep them. I think we have enough to get away with this. Nope, we did not. Do we want to loot and occupy? That'll give us a decent heal and some extra money. Yeah, let's try it out. We get the Scroll of Power, spell intensity plus 5%, ability Scroll of Power. Wonder how much does one of these guys cost per turn? Does it tell us his upkeep specifically? Yep, right there, 270. So we're just under what we really need, and we're tearing down that. That's not good. We'll repair this just mainly because we have the money too. I don't know that any of these are needed right now. Inspiring presence might be maybe nice. Just start helping out with our army. Blade Master, we'll grab that real quick. And we're supposed to be capturing the province. There's no one there right now, but we can see... Yeah, there's no military presence.
I will go to the Empire. Do not waste my potential.
160. So we want to kind of still stay pretty cheap. Maybe another archer unit. I mean, spear's a little cheaper, but I think archer will get more damage in. We'll call that good for now. At a certain point here pretty soon, we're probably going to drop some of the generals, but we'll have them available to summon up if we need them. I guess we don't really need money, really, as much as we need. We could go negative if we wanted to. Just put another caster in there. There's some cool stuff here, man. Damage all enemy armies within the same region as a target amethyst wizard. This is just like the big spells, right? Yeah. Destroy all enemy defensive supplies. That's kind of cool. Instantly replenish the movement of a target enemy army with a celestial wizard. That's pretty awesome. This one, instantly heal target army with Jade Wizard. This had the Call of the Wild for the... Oh, nice. They just get a summon. Okay. 200 barrier for everyone and stalking stance. That's pretty cool. All those sound pretty awesome. Let's check on our diplomacy real quick.
Continue working with me. So, what?
Again, not too many new neighbors. Not too many new friendly neighbors. Okay, so we'll hopefully get over to Fu Hung soon enough, but we might have a rebellion before that. We'll see. We will see. I was hoping to get a rebellion almost at the time that we got to Fu Hung, or as we took Fu Hung. So the next turn we could beat back a rebellion, have pretty good, hopefully pretty good public order to jump over to the next settlement over and finish this war quickly. Then I figure, I don't know, do we go for the undead or the greenskins? Both are problems. But we could maybe protect Western provinces if we take the center of Cathay here. The, what is this territory called? The Celestial Riverlands, maybe the basin here. We'll see. Go after the undead is the idea. I think we force march.
By the comet, the Empire. I am in ascent. Moving on.
And if they attack, they attack.
Prudence will be wise at this time. I go where I am needed.
But I don't see anyone there. I don't know if they're over here or what.
I am a penitent man.
But we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, let's go ahead and throw down, yeah, a farm or field. The old world has many mouths to feed. Grain provides the grist for mills and the base ingredients for spirits. 200 or 20 growth and 2 casualty replenishment. I would have loved 200, right? 6 turns. So let's go ahead and start the taxation province. We'll be closer to 4. Supply wagons might be nice. An army can only march as far as its supplies will last. Wagons loaded with goods allow for larger forces. Campaign movement range plus 5%. Tradable resource produced plus 10%. Yeah, how neat would that be, though? We were talking about it a little bit earlier, adding in those things. We still can't really recruit another one. I don't know that diplomacy's radically changed, so we're just going to kind of skip it this turn. Try to get to Fu Hong. Take out our foes' hold on this side of the river. Maybe push across. Yeah, we've kind of, instead of having like a full stack by this point, which we may be able to have had, we're just spending kind of a little bit more to have more generals, more major characters. The fields are done. Let's hope we're semi-safe in doing this. I assume there's an army right here. We have a valiant defeat.
So many ideas in search of answers. Honored to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
Okay, let's make sure we got some of this gear equipped, like this.
I shall be victorious. Servant of the
Very good. They make all the difference in the world, right? They do actually give us a victory rather than a loss. Oh, perfect. We have this map, so this will be not too bad. 50 wins. I wish we could have got the siege off with Wolfric Immortal, but this will be fine. He's been storing up the winds of magic, so it'd be nice if we get him to take the battles on if it's not a walled settlement. We could really always rotate the army over to him anyway, have him attack and have much more wins, but this should be fine. We'll just lean into our arrows and artillery rockets a little bit more. Yeah, they have quite the garrison of Jade Warriors, but hopefully between some rockets and a little bit of arrows, maybe some spells, we can crack that egg. We'll kind of make a nice little column here. We can try to poke a hole here. I don't know how well it will do, but we'll try. That is a F ton of health. Okay, we'll just keep on trying here. Try to poke here a little bit there, poke a little bit here. Try to get some damage on them. These guys, they're getting their veterancy up, but it's still not a ton. We're probably not going to be able to hit that too well. Well, yeah, good shot. Okay, go after that unit a little bit. Alrighty. Nice. Punch a little bit of damage in here. Let's follow this up over here. Don't want to let these archers get comfortable at all. Very good. We're getting some shots in there, man. Why are you firing all the way over there? Feels a little bogus, not gonna lie. I'll get some of these wizards moving up. Another Searing Doom right here. Hopefully get some more damage. And pick on the leadership unit some more. Okay, nice. I cast it down here still. Okay, dude's almost through the wall. Let's speed up time a little bit here, see if we can't cycle through some of their units. They'll hopefully send some more down. Our archers are starting to chew them up. So that's nice. I hit him a little bit. Not a ton. Yeah, at least the archer's cracking through them. Got a few more units, but nothing too hyper scary here. Nice. We're in the gate. Let's go and make an inner wall and have our archers. We'll probably have them out here for now. We can move the crossbowmen up on the wall when it gets pretty safe, but we'll see. We'll see. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well, Swinge. Hopefully you're doing well also. I cannot complain, man. It is a beautiful day. A little chilly, but I mean, it's basically where I live in a nutshell. And, yeah, man, it's another beautiful day in the life, right? Can't complain too much. Had a decent enough weekend. Somehow found a way to win my fantasy game, even though So I told you guys I was already on bye weeks and injuries were killing me this week, right? What was it, like Friday evening? I ended up Friday or Thursday evening. Someone dropped DJ Moore because he was on his bye week, so I went and picked him up. Because losing Tyreek Hill, I can't replace that, but I can at least try to get another decent receiver. But boy, oh boy, did some of my old ones come through. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well out there. From the loss the Cardinals took yesterday, did you see the one play our running back? Yeah, I just saw it this morning. One that honestly made me laugh the hardest, though, was the center hitting Kyler right in the damn face with the football. That was something else. And some people will be like, "Oh, that's Kyler." It's like, it's both of them. They're supposed to be dialed in. They're supposed to be best buds, and he just took one to the face. But they look good. I think they look good at times. And if not for some mental errors, the Cardinals are going to come together, man. I have high hopes for that team. Not just because I have Marvin Harrison on my team, and I love seeing those passes. I thought he had that touchdown. But then, I mean, I was watching a little bit here and there on Red Zone. Overall, pretty good game, though. I don't know. Can we thread that? No. No. We'll just open up fire to see if you will. But I don't know. I love watching Kyler play. I'm not a massive fan, but I enjoy it. I mean, I'm a Seattle fan, so I don't hurt too bad when I see you guys lose, but we lost too. Which that was a pain. That one sucked. I was really hoping McLaughlin would miss it, but yeah. I'm not a massive Darnold fan. I've admitted to I have to eat some crow to that degree, but yeah. I think, didn't he throw an interception right before that? Which I get. I would have probably called a similar play to be like, yeah, get after the ball, drive downfield, let's win this game. You know, um, I was a little annoyed that Green Bay played for the tie. You know, or not Green Bay. Was it Green Bay or Dallas played for the tie last week? So then one of those things where like, come on, shoot for the win, man. You don't want to play for a tie. But hey, man, it's not only up to me. I'm not a coach for a reason. You know. It was our Falcons Super Bowl moment. Then they took him out like he was injured. Audibly started cheering for Titans at that point with the loss. But man, at the half, I seen it coming. He had his third best game of his career, I think. Catch he moss to the moss part of it. Hey, Ognito, how it goes, man? Him jumping up the back of him and just being like, nope. It's like I want it more than you. I mean, you can't teach that stuff, man. That's talent shown through a bit there, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's come support with our guys here. Or are we gonna win soon? Get these pistoliers working. Yeah. Fire arrows in the blobs, nerd. Oh, this side's breaking down. So maybe push through over here. I just want to get the cav up here hitting the archers. That's what they're doing. Going for these guys. And then hopefully these. And they're kind of keeping them both moving almost. There it is. There it is. We took pretty minimal losses. But yeah, Cardinals. I feel like they're a couple pieces away, man, and they could be looking really good. I can't believe James Conner got hurt, but those injuries happen, right? I mean, same as Tyreek Hill. I personally think that we need to get more practice time in, so they get their form tackling doing a bit better. Well, hope you had a nice and refreshing weekend. I did. Hopefully you did too. Busy, a little bit busier than I'd hoped, but we had some downtime. But there were so many things I wanted to do. Right? Oh, we have an ad. We have an ad. Not an ad. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Then we'll talk about it. good day, Moi Moi. Good day. Hopefully, you guys you're almost back, right? You're almost back? Nearly back. Oh, we're just going to go ahead and occupy. But yes, good day back to you, Moi Moi. Good day back to you. So we now have the whole province. We have another charmed shield. The Burning Wind nomads have been successfully pushed back across the Great Canal. The Great Canal. Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon of the Western provinces, asks for your continued assistance by advancing across the waterway and dealing the final blow to the dissidents. Agree to help. A secure border. Construction cost minus 50% for all buildings faction-wide. Growth plus 15. All provinces. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with the western provinces. The Iron Dragon could be a powerful ally should we decide to establish a long-term foothold here. For a price. Whatever the outcome with the rebels, this is a valuable opportunity to bolster the great Golden College's libraries with the knowledge of the Cathayan alchemists. Or decline. We are not here to make friends. The wealth of this land is ours for the taking. The rebels will be dealt with if they happen to get in our way. We'll get 5k and Zhao will hate us. So I think we agree to help. I think we're going to stay over here. I don't know. It'd be nice to kind of play in Cathay for a little bit. We got a Barded Horse on Simon Warner. Province secured here. Charmed Shield. We get an Obsidian Trinket if we issue a commandment. Very nice. Give him the Charmed Shield. Imperial Gunnery School. Or Imperial Gunnery will be nice so we get a little more missile strength. The Empire Captain, let's give him more melee defense. On the Jade Wizard, let's give him Life Bloom so we heal a little bit more every time we heal, or do anything really. I wonder if Hold the Line stacks, but for now we're going to get Route Marcher for both of them. I wonder if Hold the Line would stack, or if it just does not. Rebellion in 3 turns, huh? Conquest should fall off next turn. But maybe we just chill. We don't really need the money quickly right now. We get Host Festag. A little Festag will hopefully give us control plus 4 income from trade tariffs plus 5%, so that'll help a little. No major deals that we can see easily here. Let's see if there's anyone new that we've met. The Cluster Eye tribe. Which you think we're probably going to have to deal with them here pretty soon. Sooner than later. Well, let's go ahead. End the turn. We'll get on to Wiley Village here. Either that or we'll go up to the Bamboo Crossing itself. But we'll see here what happens. But very good. We have our nice own section here. We got the mountains on one end and the river on the other, so hopefully a nice little defensive circle we can create and keep on working our way into this little corner. But yeah, I had a lot I wanted to do this weekend. I had so much I wanted to do this weekend and get done, and I was not able to. I was almost completely rider blocked by what to do. It wants us to grab 2 provinces. We'll get 1,000 gold. Population surplus here. So we can go and upgrade it to a village here at Fuheng. Our Jade Wizard. We'll give him point into scouting. How big of an army? Seems relatively large. I wonder. %, ambush here. Um,
Ever onward. Burdened with brilliance.
all we can do is really grab one more of these. What do we want, actually? Maybe another pistolier for now? No, that'll kill our income. I don't think we'll really. So maybe we just bring them all over here.
In pursuit of knowledge. I serve the hell to havoc in search of answers. As per my calculations, we wait here.
Okay. 4 turns here. Let's just wait. Wait. Province instability will go down here pretty soon. Let's hope we can catch this. Celestial Wizard may be nice. Let's see. Maybe they go north. I doubt it. I bet they pull us out of ambush. Maybe we get an ambush. Who knows? But they're going to get even more troops. And we're going to be more at a disadvantage here. All right. Yeah, they didn't do anything. Looters, our armies consist of noble state troops, and yet they act like a horde of free company. They loot and pillage across the countryside. Something must be done. Punish them? The army must behave and uphold the tenets of Sigmar, or else we are no better than the noblemen, or than the Northmen. The soldiers will be punished. Those damn nobles. We got supply wagons now. Very good. More melee defense here I think would be wonderful. Nice. He's got 90 winds of magic. What? We still can't make it? Wow. Super wow, man.
True servant of Sigmar. Invention is my gift. Arch Nectar. Moving out. I could not follow this order. I am ready. Are you?
Let's get another pistolier. Up to 280. State troops might be nice. Mass-produced small ammunition isn't horrible. Neither would be ordnance canisters. When the enemy might be an enormous monster, taller than the highest spire, it's a good idea not to run out of ammo. Recruitment cost minus 5% in ammunition, plus 20 for artillery units. Let's grab that real quick. Really buff up that one artillery piece that we have. Temple of the Winds definitely needs to get built up sooner than later. It's at the other end of our territory. We want to protect it-ish. And it's got some special buildings we can build up. I believe special buildings and lumber, right? Yeah, so it's pretty much destined for this three things. We can get a woodman's hut here going pretty soon. And oh man, we're still so broke, but let's go ahead and get that Celestial Wizard going. A Celestial Wizard joins our ranks, wielding the lore of heavens and enabling the colleges of magic actions of the Celestial Order. Empowered by the energies of Azir, that surge among the stars, The members of the Celestial Court have honed their masteries of scrying and astromancy. As those wielding the blue winds of magic take to the battlefield, they draw their strength from the upper atmosphere of the mortal world. Very good.
What is your wish?
Very good. Boost income, please. Scouting, and let's pop him into this army here.
Items of power. Now, ready, you summon me. Expert in innovation.
Extra 300. But I wonder if we get another lord, it'll just be that much more help in the upcoming fight.
Who calls? Yes, my lord.
It'll be a little negative. I don't think there's anything dramatic in here. Could go to war with those rats if we wanted to. But yeah, I need to put some time into some games. I've had I watched some Assassin's Creed stuff the other day, so my social media, all my outlets have just been pumping Assassin's Creed material. But I have to admit, at least I looked up some old Assassin's Creed, so it's been predominantly like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, and Ezio stuff. Some of the newer stuff's been popping up, though. I was seeing there's a new DLC coming out for Mirage, there's a new DLC coming out for Shadows, so both of those are games I feel like I wanted to put more time into. Mirage especially, I like the idea of going back to, what is it, Baghdad they go to? I forget exactly.
That will work. I shall be victorious.
We get a Pyrrhic victory here.
No peace, just war. Pioneer of progress. Inspiration beckons. What does the Emperor bid? It is for the best. We march!
Okay. All we need now is a Hunts Marshal, and we have a little bit of everything.
Praise be to Sigma. Honored to serve. Going forth. Volkmar will never allow it. Your word is my command. For the Empire.
Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Let's see what we can do here. But there was those. I didn't get a chance. I literally got to the menu of Final Fantasy Tactics, the remaster or the remake, like twice. Hey, Joakim, how goes, man? I don't even think I have Ghost of Yotai isn't even downloaded on my PlayStation yet. Stuff on the Xbox. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Xbox now. I'm so like deterred with them raising the price that like, even though it's not like something I can, that I it's not like I can't afford it, but at the same time it's like, do I want to afford it? I'm not a big fan of what they're doing right now. And we've said it a lot here. I mean, you speak with your money, so sometimes you may have to. But Borderlands, that was one I was hoping to put some time into. Didn't do any of that this weekend. We could technically hide over here. Technically. I do not think they're going to come for me until well after all of our units are here. Something like that, maybe. I wonder what they do now. Do they freak out a little bit? Hmm. See if we can't do, maybe draw the crows over or something. Yep, I was going to say, I think this is going to be able to start firing soon. I don't know, is he on a horse yet? No. Go poke at these crowmen, maybe. Get them to chase a little. Yep, there we go. Taking away the flyers would actually be huge if we could pull it off. They may be genuinely faster than us, though. I think we're doing decent. Okay. Come over here. Okay, we don't want to take combat here. Get the knights over to help. Keep shooting. And then over here. Yep. If they want to come over here, that's fine. They might be pushing over this side too. It's fine. Beautiful. They come back over here. Okay, get them moving. We gotta get over here for a little bit. Oh no, keep moving. What are you stopping for? Um. And we just gotta keep it up here. I think we're doing just great. Just fine. All's well. Okay, let's go ahead. Try to stop these guys. Okay, let's cross over here with these guys. Get these guys kind of shaping up through the middle too. Um. Let's turn and fire over here. I think we're looking pretty good. I think we are looking all right. Oh gosh, these peasant horsemen. Just turn the knights on them. Okay, I think we can swap them over here. Let's bring these guys back this way. Okay, and I think these guys are going to trade here well enough. Actually, let's swing them over here. Let's get the units over here pulling through this way. Oh, they're done. They're done. It's just a matter of time. But good. That's the end of the battle. Let's go ahead. Let the rocket do whatever it wants to do. Let's maybe heal up a little bit if we can. I think we can heal just a little. Let's try to get as much in here as possible. Okay. Just one little heal there at the end, but I think it'll still suffice. It'll help. We did pretty well. Stood up on the hill, made them come to us. The cavalry probably took the most punishing amount of damage, but otherwise I think we did pretty good. But yeah, busy weekend. Not getting done what I would hope to, but yeah. At least, I mean, it was some good football to watch. I was able to catch some of the college games. I mean, I'm an Oregon guy, right? So Oregon had a bye, and Oregon State got beat by Appalachia State, so that was kind of lame. My local town was away, so there was nothing to do there. But Engineer's Knapsack, very good, even more ammunition. Let's go and occupy. We got trade gain, victory over Cathay for all their celestial mysticism and martial might. The dragons and their minions have been defeated such that they are unlikely to return to the fray anytime soon. Leadership +5 when fighting against Cathay. Engineer's Knapsack, surprisingly lightweight considering its bulk, and somehow containing everything under the sun from which to fashion bolts, bullets, shells, and more. Ability restock, armor +15, speed -5%, ammunition +20%. Very good. Barded Warhorse, Balthasar Gelt. The large, broad steeds, favored by the knights and nobles of the empire, have a temperament to match their size. We got 2 of those. Very good. A little bit of growth here if we can. Let's go through these levels here. Get a couple levels into Imperial Gunnery here, so we'll get +20% ammunition for mortars, great cannons, Hellblaster volley guns, and Hellstorm rocket batteries, along with +8 missile strength. +8%, excuse me. Over here, we'll get hold the line. Upgrade Earthblood. Boost income and scouting. Over here, survivalist and piercing shot, maybe. Hard to hit and full plate armor. We get route marcher. I think this guy, we probably reset him. Him having the Engineer's Knapsack is fine. We could probably merge things, but I think it's okay having just more pieces available. Wiley Village is ours. We'll get up to Bamboo Crossing as soon as possible. In the meantime, another archer will do. I think let's send this guy back to the pool for now. We're down to 100 gold per turn that we're losing out on, so that's not too bad. We'll get to the very edge of this territory here, of the city. Yeah, we don't want that yet. We'll just chill. Chill. But we can upgrade the village of Tigerman, so that'll do. Let's go ahead and do transmutation. We'll get a chunk of money into the armory and spend some of our arcane essays here. Nothing significant in here outside of them begging for peace. And we're not going to give them peace. We want their territories. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're improving, but I don't think they like us very much. But we'll get to Bamboo Crossing, and then we'll decide what are we doing next. We could go from Bamboo Crossing to the Undead there, which would be pretty nice. That would be pretty cool. But I bet you the Western Provinces do something about that. Right? I wouldn't be surprised. And I would hate to go the same way they are. I would like to see them conquer that if they do. We could always turn our attention towards the Cathayan hinterlands and take out the Cluster Eye tribe. Zenon Ewan, what are you doing, bud? I doubt we can reach him. We have to double back on the road. Cutting through here is not going to be the best movement.
Quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Nice.
Adventure beckons. Be wary, though.
The Cloak of Molten Metal. We definitely want to do that sooner than later. 750 gold and Razor Standard if we recruit 30 new units. Nice. We got some fields produced. We got war declared over here. Maybe we can meet Wolfric pretty easily by doing that. Over here, we could start Searing Doom. Or let's just get Emperor's Finer. That doesn't support the Great Swords, though, does it? No, this does, though. Let me do this for now until we figure out what exactly we're doing over there.
Burdened with brilliance. I am the supreme patriarch. Moving off. My inventions serve the empire. Let us begin. Advance.
Okay, this should be a nice little cleanup. Decisive victory. What do we got here? A decent looking map. Artillery should keep us at an advantage. We just got to get our army in here. And then all will be well. But yeah, I wasn't able to get done half of what I wanted to get done this weekend, but I figure we still did some fun stuff. Had dinner with some family members. What else we do? We had a soccer game. Hung out with some family there. Got some things done around the house. Yeah, it was a productive weekend, but I just never really had a chance to sit down and game, which, I mean, I know. Grow the fuck up, Smodge. You gotta live first, right? But man, I wanted nothing more than just chill out. I'm hung up on what I want to do next too. I just finished Metal Gear Solid, and the only achievement I have left to do is to beat the game with the Foxhound rating. Which, Queso Blanco, how goes? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well, Cookie. I made a move that you'll be hopefully proud of. A buddy of mine dropped somebody to get, they dumped Jakrowski Merit, and I scooped him up as quick as I could. Not quick as I could, actually, to be honest. I got him when I could. When I had decided at a certain point, like, man, I most definitely want him on my team versus, who was the alternative? Who did I drop? Pacheco. I was like, yeah, I kind of would rather have him over Pacheco. So I guess the game wasn't going to let me select it there, so we'll just go ahead and do this ourselves. Same here. But yeah, some teams looking pretty good this week, man. Some teams were looking pretty good. But I revamped my team a little bit, having the opportunity that I did. I don't know if it's going to help or hinder, but we'll see. All in all, I'm just happy that I somehow, in the chaotic week that I had with Lamar out and what else was there? It was just, there's a few things that were just like, holy cow, man. And after picking up DJ Moore, I had 3 people on bye week, Lamar injured, and I was carrying 2 tight ends, so I had to drop Hawkinson. But I have Ferguson, so it's like I had one of the sons, right? So not all bad, but I just couldn't. I don't know. I didn't know if I could justify carrying the 2 tight ends because I needed a kicker. So I'll go back for Hawkins and hopefully this week. But man, I hated making that decision. But it was between him and Krosky Merritt, and I was like, man, I have a feeling about Krosky Merritt this week. Like, I think at some point in time, it's going to be like Kamara, right? At some point in time, the coach is going to go, hey, I'm tired of finding ways of not putting this kid on the field, and I just need to win games. And at some point, talent just shines through, right? It's kind of the reason why I took Devontae Adams at the end of, or like the beginning of the draft last year that I had. We have a weird league, right? We have keepers, so the first round is almost technically the third round. So there's not a lot of really high-end talent sometimes, and then other times that high-end talent is gone in like the first 5 picks. Because we do keepers and then a sudden death pair keeper. So you get 1 franchise player you get to keep, and then there's 2 players you get on your roster that you can decide between. So this year, I kept Chase, and I rolled between Achane and Lamar, and I got Lamar. Well, then, in my first pick of the draft, I went after Achane. Then my second pick, I took Jacobs. And hopefully, that'll net me a pretty good move in the end. But you can see how, like, I mean, Achane at the time was a second-round pick, and Jacobs was a second. But they ended up being my 1 and 2. And then the drop off there was huge because everyone, like, it kind of, people had other keepers and stuff. Ow. Get that going here. Yeah. Missed this happening. Pistler's got ravaged here, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. I think we're looking okay. Send the knights out that way. I think we have this plenty well handled. Please don't shoot here. And this should be that. The end of that. Pop another heal on the great swords and the battle. 10-person league. Old school league. I'm doing great this game. Yeah, that looked pretty good. I never understood or got into fantasy before, even though I've considered it. I'm gonna fight. Yeah, fighting Cathay for Cathay. That's what we're doing right now. Um, so yeah, fantasy is essentially just taking the most prolific players and attributing scores to what they do, right? So if they get yards, touchdowns, any kind of action, you can find a way of putting point system on that, right? So we do like a half point PPR. So every catch counts for half a point. Every yard counts for 0.1 points. Or is it? Yeah, 0.1. 10 yards is a point. So like if I get a 100-yard day, it's 10 points. And then we get a bonus point for 100 yards. So you can see how it kind of like stacks up that way. Touchdowns are 6 points. Every league has different scoring and different ways of doing things. But yeah, we've had ours going since we got out of high school. I think the year after we got out of high school, our buddy started our league. Nice, we got some Barded War Horses here. Victory over Cathay, Spotter Spyglass, Enemy killed in battle. And we're going to go ahead and do our best. I don't think there's any army. I don't think there's any retaliatory force. I think we just move up to the Bamboo Crossing here. That's cool. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's at this point a little bit stressful because you want to beat up. There's developed rivalries and there's history and stuff. Like one of my best friends. I mean, these are all some of my closest friends, right? So one of my buddies. It's like every time we play each other, it's stupid close, irritatingly close, and yeah, there's nothing. There's no reason why. One of my buddies, my first year, he's another one of my best friends. I love kicking the crap out of him because it seems like every year. Last year, he was my first loss of the entire season. I went 10 and 1, 11 and 1, 12 and 1, something like that. So I got within like 4 games of wiping the entire season, completely sweeping the season, which is in a 10-person league, everyone's good. So it's pretty difficult to actually just go in and beat everybody, right? And in our league, that would be beating some people twice. And I got to 3 people I beat twice. I want to say maybe it was like 12 and 1. And I was 12 wins before I finally lost my last. I think I lost 2 of my last 3. But then I got to the championship against my wife, and my wife won the championship. I just at that point fell apart to injuries, right? Which sucked. I still had a good team, but hers was just better. Peace treaty, no. Brandon Aubrey was the one who actually ended up kicking my season out the window. Him versus Kendra Miller at the end of last season. Kendra Miller, I think, ended the game with 5 points, and Aubrey ended with like 22 points in the final week of our season. So when we started that game, I was up by like 2. And then Aubrey played the night game, kicked for like 20-something points, had an amazing game, and I'm just sitting there shaking my head like, damn, at least I have a running back. But I had made the joke to my wife. It's like, it kind of sucks for you. You have to go against my running back. I have to go against your kicker. It's like, I'd take my chances. And I lost, man. So that sucked. But it was kind of cool. My wife had never won a championship before. She had been in... I think that was her second. And her last championship... I mean, okay. There was some weirdness to it. But... the whole DeMar Hamlin thing happened during our championship game, I believe. So we ended up having to be like, well, why don't we run the championship back? And the person she was playing was like, no, I won the game. The game's over. That's the week. And I just kind of said, like, me personally, I kind of would have liked, like, if there's something like this that happens, I kind of see the reasoning behind wanting to finish out the game and continue it. So there was a big, our league almost came apart on that one, but it's like 80% of the league was like, hey, dude, no one plans for this kind of thing, and no one should have to throw their entire league away because of it either, right? Like, your whole season shouldn't go out. And I think she had, like, Chase or something going in that game, right? It was like Cincinnati versus the Bills. So it's like it very easily could have been. Like one of my buddies was like, she was down like 30 points. There's no way that you're coming back. It's like, that's exactly what Chase can do. So he can go for 50 and she wins. I think it was like a week removed or 2 weeks removed for going for like 40. So it was like, see, it's very feasible. This could happen again. But it ended up getting calmed down. I think what just ended up happening is they had already celebrated and they were already in their minds saying they won. And even the commission was like, hey, man, this is, I think, what we have to do. And I think since I was one of the first people to say, like, hey, this is kind of my 2 cents, and I think we should do it this way. I was one of the people that those people who were upset with the changes were like, you're the dickhead. It's like, nah, I just was the first one of the party, brother. It's like, don't get mad at me. State troop standards. Recruit rank +2 for infantry units, leadership +5 for infantry units, and speed +5%. As regiments gain renown, their standards become talismans that are just as important as their sword arms. See, I really didn't like, and what was funny is I had kind of said, like, I kind of think we should keep playing. More football is better. And someone at the league at the time was like, hey, I think if we don't have a say in this, we keep it to ourselves. And I was like, you know what? You're not totally wrong. You're not totally wrong. So I was like, then when it came up again, it's like, okay, well, what do we want to do? It's like, honestly, let's leave it to those two. I think that so-and-so, when they said this to me, I actually thinking on it, I think they're absolutely right. I say we leave it between those two. And then those two still couldn't. They were like, one way, one went the other. It's like, well, fair. That's exactly how you'd think it should go. So it's like, who's really that upset? As expected. Ate pulled pork with fries. Oh my gosh, pulled pork sounds good. Dr. Mold, good to see you. Keeping the Temple of Elemental Winds makes Gelt's faction truly unique. Running wizard-heavy armies is so much fun. That's what we're hoping to do here, man. How do you do with season-ending injuries? So there's a few different things. So, like, since we have the Keeper system, it does provide for those situations. Do we want to? I think we're already pretty close to broke. Let's just wait. So, for example, I had Tyreek, right? And we have IRR spots. So we have 2 IRR spots. We've kept it that way since COVID. We had 1 before that, but now it's just, we've been almost too lazy to change back. Guild's faction is playing checkers while everyone else is playing chess. Kinda. You don't need much more than checkers. With all the magic you got. So with Tyreek, I dropped him. There's no point to keeping him at the draft value that I bought him at, so that the draft pick I used to get him, even if he comes back next year, which I did some minor extensive, I did a little bit of research into what had happened and what the timetable looked like for return, and if even like legit could return. There is a legitimate possibility that Tyreek Hill looks at his career and says, that's enough. I don't want to come back. I don't want to go on this journey. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to enjoy life now, right? Like, I've made a fortune. I'm doing well. I have everything I need, right? So in theory, he doesn't need all this extra, but he could. But timetable is at least a year and a half, averages out to 2 years. So we're talking 2 years from now is the possible latest return. And like what we got, like, look at Joe Mixon right now, right? I mean, they wouldn't even give us any information. So with that, I got rid of him versus started a fire now. Ooh, nice and toasty. So I had an option of keeping him. I have Joe Mixon and I have Brandon Ayuk in my IR spots. I picked up Joe Mixon at the beginning of the year because we had no idea what was going on, and I slapped him in my IR spot for insurance because I went light on running back. I left the draft with Jacobs, Achane, Warren, and Jaden Blue. And by the time I got home, I had picked up Judkins and Braylon Allen. That was the only one I drafted. I wish I would have held on to Judkins. I dropped Judkins for Ollie Gordon because the Achane situation in the first month. Because we didn't know how bad his leg was, right? It was still preseason, so they weren't really giving us full information. So it makes him his insurance policy. Brandon Ayuk was like, okay, mid-season, San Francisco's torn up. San Francisco always finds a way to get tore up. If he comes back, he's not going to be Brandon Ayuk that we remember until probably like next season that time, or almost like one full year removed from returning. But he should still be serviceable in a way that is still a number one receiver. And the things he does, he should still be able to do. It's not like, heck, look at Stephon Diggs. He did it. He just did exactly that coming off the ACL. Or the ACL. I think one's an Achilles, one's an ACL. But either way, depending on his training, he should come back decently, if not better than expected, but not peak, right? His training looked good, so I put some value into Ayuk. So those are my insurance policies. So at that point, with Tyreek looking at like 2 years, with his draft capital not being reasonable, so like if I'm going to redraft him again next year, I'm probably going to get him at even more of a value. Then I think it was at like round 4 or 5 is when I took him as like my right wide receiver 2 to chase. And I took him in a batch of him, Harrison Jr., and Pickens. And then the Hawkinson was mixed in there somewhere. And now I've rotated Hawkinson for Ferguson. I think the team's doing well. 6 degrees Celsius. Holy cow, man, that's cold. I think we're going to stay over here. With the rebels defeated, Zhao Ming sends his thanks for your assistance in dealing with them in his absence. He now formally requests the safe return of Cathay lands to its rightful owners. Negotiate mutual benefits. Alchemists in arms, the Iron Dragon, and the Supreme Patriarch have much common ground in matters of alchemy, and now with matters of state. Allegiance points gained plus 50% for alliances with Cathay. War coordination targets cost minus 25%, and diplomatic relations minus 20 with Grand Cathay, or plus 20 with Grand Cathay, excuse me. Defensive alliance with the Western Provinces, Arcane Essays 500. Refuse diplomatic relations with Western Provinces minus 50. Return the land. This excursion has been a successful endeavor in improving our relations with the East, but matters back home are of greater importance. Return the land plus 25%, or 25,000 gold. Transport all forces and heroes to the Empire at full health. All Cathayan regions gift back to the Western Provinces and a triumphant homecoming. I think we're going to negotiate mutual benefits. So do you get draft capital like NFL does for losing big names? No. I just have to replace and next man up and do my best to... That's why you have depth. You can have, like, we have a 5 person bench versus our starting rosters. So in theory, we bounce back. They are winning. How about that? I think we go deal with the greenskins. That'll keep us in our territory for long enough that hopefully we can heal. And we can go deal with okay, so I think he's going to put him back in the pool. Woodman's Hut might be kind of nice. We have no recruitment of crossbowmen yet, but we could set the stage for it. Wood is an ever-needed resource, and yet the forests of the old world are not safe places to harvest it. Income generated 100 gold per turn. Timber resource production plus 20. Logs and recruitment cost minus 20% for crossbowmen and spearmen units. That can help with the spearmen, I guess. The Great Canal. $14 turns, but I bet you that goes down pretty quick. We'll get a village going here at the Bamboo Crossing. And I think that's all we really need. As starting in about a minute, when that goes off, I'm going to check in with the house and make sure all's going well. Let's go ahead and put a outpost in Hanyu Port. Just get things going in a more positive way. We can get some interesting units from them also, if needed. But we'll get some good negotiations going on here. Very good.
Manlings come. They only do when they want something.
Let's get some money from him for joining that war. Northern provinces, let's create a trader out there. Let's join the war against the undead here. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Yeah, we could see what's going on with the greenskins after that. So that puts a little bit of money in there. That's kind of nice. Well, oh, there's the ad. I'm going to be right back in just a moment. Tequila lime chicken burrito. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. I'm going to be back here in a moment. Let the ad run. I'm going to top off my coffee. We'll get right back here in no time. Thank you for your patience. You really did. You really did. Yeah, you can't fake that kind of stuff, man. I mean, unless you're a quality actor, you cannot create that. Um, yeah, not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Let's just go and end the turn there. Sorry for that. Hit the restroom. Go and check it on. Well, much appreciated, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, there was some good football this weekend. I can't believe my luck again this year. We're a month and a week in, right? I think I'm sitting at second place. I'll be 4-1 after this week. I'll have the highest score in the league. But I will be. This is the first week I'll be taking on someone who's not at the bottom of the league. Which, in one hand, you can be like, "Oh, dude, fucking Cowboys." I played a lot of Cowboys this weekend. So I already had Pickens, like I said. I ran Pickens out the gate because the way I thought about it, it's like, is this the new T. Higgins? Am I going to get like a T. Higgins light kind of situation? So that's kind of what I was hoping for. And then for like a reduced cost, right? And then Ferguson, I saw the 10 catches one week. I was like, I know it's overtime, but maybe we get lucky and we get like 6-7 targets a game. He's the dump valve. I don't see a ton of passes coming out of the backfield, so maybe he's going to fill that role. That's kind of how I was thinking about it, right? Gosh, we need to find a way of recruiting, but we can't really recruit anything here. We got to go back over here. We could try to work our way up to crossbowmen. There's also guns. We could get guns. I do like guns. Guns are nice. But this would be halberds. And we do have a reduced cost on this stuff. So I think we go into this on this side of things. Oh, man, good decisions. We have to make decisions here. So I think we go into military. A little bit more of a militant branch here. Timber mill. So we'll get reduced cost for crossbowmen and spearmen by 20, recruitment cost by 25%, and recruit rank +1. So the recruit rank +1 is the big step there. And 5% more, along with 10 more logs and 50 more gold. So I think we go with that. Wood in its natural form is hard to work with, so the timber mills turn it into lumber ready for sale. Very good. Wonderful. So we're going to run on over to Fuheng. The orcs aren't on the border. The goblins, the orcs, I don't know exactly what kind of style faction we're going to be fighting here. Who's the lord? Yeah, okay, so it's hopefully going to be goblins. Mostly goblins, but we'll see. So, and then with Lamar being out, I had to choose between my choices. I almost went with Matthew Stafford, and I was this close to pulling in clicking the pickup on Matthew Stafford, just because of the same situation. Two great receivers. The game's great, and the person I was playing had Devontae Adams. So I was like, man, that would tie me to Adams. So no matter what Adams does, in theory, unless there's like an odd handoff, which ratios are going to show most of his touchdowns or stats come off of catches, not like handoffs. So like Devontae Adams is most likely going to be tied up if I roster her quarterback. So I thought about that, but then I was like, man, it would be really cool to run a stack with Pickens and Ferguson, right? And after CD got hurt and Ferguson became that 10-target monster, that's 3 games straight with 10 targets as a tight end. Like, dude, money in the bank. Money in the bank, which is why I just had to drop Hawkinson, right? The dude's only pulling, like, maybe 6 to 7 targets, so, like, it's not going to last forever with Ferguson, but, like, on a down day, Ferguson is getting as much as Hawkinson is seeing on a high day. So I'll go back for Hawkinson just to have a backup and to have a bye-week backup until that passes. But I don't know. Ferguson also tends to get a concussion once or twice a year. Gets hurt here and there. He was hurt by the end of the last game, so we'll see if he's even still healthy. The Thursday game was a banger. It really was. Dude, I don't know where Ertz went. I thought he was a money play. And a person I saw picked him up and played him this last weekend in my league and I think he got him nil. It was CD hurt. Pickup was actually worth for Jerry because Pickens gets to be number 1. Right? Well, and What I'm hoping is what we're seeing here is a development, a forced and quick development with them, right? And I'm not a big Cowboys fan, but it's interesting to see these situations where now this team, are these the ones way up in the north? I wonder.
Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say? We make our
So I was interested to see how this relationship would go. And after the first week, I was like, oh man, this is not going to be some world beater situation. Nice. So now we can afford the farm here, so we'll upgrade to that. Farms large and small across the old world, growing crops, especially grains, for the crowded towns and cities. We'll get 30 growth and 4 casualty replenishment rate, which will help because we need the replenishment. But here pretty soon we're probably going to pop up another lord to help us take this goblin territories. I don't know if I'll have to defend the forest here, but we may. I hate it. I'm glad Micah is gone now because they would be a threat. Yeah, I can't believe how they handled the Parsons situation. I was really hoping Seattle would play ball, but I don't know. Yeah, I get you. No, I just tried to. I picked up Dak because I wanted to go with the stack because I was daydreaming about the possibility if either of them get a touchdown, that goes from being a 6-point play to a 10-point play, right? So that's like, okay, that's kind of tasty. That's kind of nice. Stacks are fun when that happens, and Cowboys are so volatile on offense. They might be hot shit and they might be hot fire, hot whatever you would like, dude, because they will look good when they want to look good. Like Pickens, like by the book, that play between, was it Pickens and Sauce? Like hand battles. Like that was one of the best hand battles you can show like a young up and coming receiver or cornerback and be like, this is both sides playing perfectly within the rules and getting, to Sauce's degree, most of the job done. I mean, what do you do? Put your hand in there and try to pop the ball out? But then you're talking about like incredible instincts. Because I mean, Pickens still hides his hands, catches it low, right? Like Pickens does that kind of catch where he doesn't let you react until the last minute, which is excellent in a receiver degree. So, yeah. But yeah, outside of that, Sauce locked him up. But nice, we got some things done. Mission aborted. Unusual location at Whaley Village. What do we get? Hopefully nothing bad. Assassin's Hideout. Unknown to the masses, the tides of war and diplomacy ebb and flow by the actions of a secret imperial cabal of highly trained killers. Chance for characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this location. Ambush defense chance plus 10% all region owner armies. And recruit rank plus 3 local province. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't mind that. Okay, now that we're here, we're going to get better replenishment. I'm going to grab some. We could rotate out the spearmen while we wait. It's going to take 2 turns, though, to wait for the crossbowmen and captains and such. I don't know that we wait for that. You know? I think we grab maybe another spear unit. I'm kind of wanting another pistolier. But I think maybe we do this. Double up on the spears. Very good. Would be good, but I kind of like this idea too. A Grey Wizard joins our ranks, wielding the Lord of Shadow and enabling the College of Magic's actions of the Grey Order. Scorned by some as tricksters, the self-proclaimed Grey Guardians work beneath the veil of darkness, embracing the energies of Ulgu to cast illusions and sow confusion among their foes. In ventures of conspiracy, subterfuge, and scheming, all is facilitated by the Grey Wizard, Grey Wind of Magic. Very good. Let's see what some of these items cost. I guess we could also do this. Can't afford any of these, but we're getting close-ish. Yeah, we can just save our stuff outside of that. I was thinking, I was debating. You could see me hovering. I was wanting to spend. I was wanting to spend over there, but we'll wait. I kind of like this first. The state issued weapons. Melee attack and melee defense are both pretty important, right? Getting each and every one of our troops more likely to hit and more likely to dodge. Pretty good stuff. Although the cost falls to each individual soldier, it is expected that all will use standardized equipment. Nice, our Grey Wizard over here. Let's start with just boost income. And I guess specialist? We're going to put him in our army, but eventually. But right now, can we not? Responsible for maintaining law and order, watchmen are empowered to make arrests and fight fires where necessary. Enemy hero action success chance plus 4%. We stole some technology from the greenskins, which makes total sense. So they're likely attacking over here, I'm guessing. I don't know, we can try to see. A bright wizard joins our ranks, wielding the lore of fire and enabling the colleges of magic actions of the Bright Order. Embracing the raging flame of Akshai, the pyromancers that channel the red wind of magic burn a path through the enemies of the Empire, destructive and violent. The Bright Wizard's fires can be summoned as a searing ball of flame or wielded as a flaming sword that slashes out at the Empire's foes. So let's go and head through the jungle into the jungles of the Qian. Jungles of Qian, not the Qian. And, yeah. We'll just kind of see what's going on over here. Make sure the orcs aren't coming from this way. And we'll head into battle, I think, with the greenskins here. That'll make us quite long. But I think, as long as this stays safe over here. If the Cathayans stay on top of it, I think we're okay. But, let's see. I think we're okay here. Let's go down and end the turn. Oh. At any given day now, the Cowboys can take games now. I love how competitive the East always is. It's right in game. Who's coming back in 2 weeks? Cosme? Who am I missing there? Oh, you want me to join the war with the ogres? I didn't know you were at the war with the ogres. We probably could. Cosme? Ah, dude, that's money. That is huge. You don't see that in headlines too often, right? Because people are always like this or like that. But I guess we could join the war with the ogres. I hate seeing linemen go down. You see it so sub-noted, but like huge impacts come from that. Huge impacts. Oh, what happened? There's one week where like a center went down, and everyone was talking about how great this team was, and how amazing this team was, and how ridiculously great this team was, and that center went down, and the next week we're talking about like that team might have lost it, man. That team's just no good anymore. And it's like, no, they just had like the backup center is learning. He's catching up on things, and he's filling that gap. And you know what? The other team abused the hell out of that. So it happens. What is it? There's another one. I thought it was pretty elite the way Kansas City kind of took away Baltimore's center. And I'm surprised the defensive coordinator didn't do more there to change that up, but I don't know why. I mean, I wonder if there's some other reason. But at some point, it's like you just got to let that linebacker do what the linebacker's going to do. They're going to tell somebody they got to beat him one-on-one. You got to let the quarterback beat him one-on-one sometimes, right? But then you do that, and Lamar gets hurt. I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, that's, I guess, why I'm not a coach. Quoth the raven, village of the Tigerman, Chen, single word, shredding his sanity wherever it is spoken. They say a large black bird was the first to utter it, and now all who hear it soon say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen, 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 Chen. So that would definitely freak you out if you're over here trying to like survive in an unknown land, and you run into something like that. You're probably gonna be like, what? Huh? Yeah, I guess we jump into that war with you. Okay, we're up to like 9. Maybe we can steal the Gundam from him.
A mason calls. Yes, the red wind blows. Smoke and mirrors.
I'll get us about halfway.
Let us begin.
We can leave the open spot.
I wanted this.
Yep, they're like right here. So them running away is a little odd. They're probably running away to come attack me. Watch. Village of Tigerman. We could probably get that upgraded so we get more of a reduction for our crossbow. We actually get access to the crossbowmen, right? Rally field. On hearing the call to muster, it is to the rally field the regiments will gather. We'll get halberds and crossbowmen available and access to empire captains. I think we would, yeah, we'll basically fulfill the one that we already have. But still, nice and important. But if we do double back, we will be able to recruit some decent troops. I don't know who's fighting the greenskins down here, but we'll join them. Yeah, we can. Yeah, be friends, make friendly deals. That's nice. That's building more relationships with these Cathay factions, and hopefully they can survive, and last forever. Okay, we'll get a village over here at the Wiley Village. Sounds like a Looney Tunes name or something. Cause all wall breaches. Instantly replenishes the movement range of the target army. I'm tempted to start saving up for some of this stuff, but at the same time, it'd be cool to do some of these abilities. Like I could replenish his movement and have him. I guess he's stuck in force march if I do that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll wait. Wait till we're already in motion or something. You don't expect the linebacker to catch Lamar? No. I feel like he's been busting ass this season, though. He's been doing everything he can in a bag of potato chips. So you're seeing some of these big guys catch him because the dude's probably freaking exhausted, you know? But what gets me is the passer rating kind of stuff where the amount of times he'll drop back, he'll scan the field, and when he throws it to someone, I'm not a quarterback myself. I played very little. I never got the hang of throwing open and all that stuff until like later in life and reading safeties and all that noise, coverages. But the way he is able to find, and this is probably coaching mixing with his quality, that like he'll hit somebody wide the frick open, and it's like, how did the defense forget this guy? And it's like middle of nowhere. But yeah, some of his throws are just also amazing throws, and you're just like, oh my gosh, it's like vintage football kind of throw. So yeah, he is good at football, man, and I hope he just gets healthy and gets back on the field. It sucks, and again, I think it's more to do with practice and stuff like that. Where if they practice more often and not to such a high level, right? You don't need to be full on scrimmaging 24/7. Do the same amount of scrimmage you got going on now, but just more practice in general, more drills, more things to work on, more ways of getting the body moving and doing things. I bet those muscles tighten even more. But I'm not a doctor. When something strange before on Warhammer 3, an army escaped with a unit, but no lord in it ran away the map. I have never seen that. Was it after you beat the army? Sometimes no, it should die then. Yeah, that is weird. Quite weird. Let's get Wind Blast here. Hopefully make use of that. I'm a little nervous. I beat them. Yeah, no. That is weird. Definitely different.
Yes, my powers are.
So here's their army. What we could do is attack the jungles of Qian after the orcs do. Um, let's see how this goes. This might be a horrible idea. Popping a garrison here would be amazing, but I don't know if we can afford it. Let's see if we can find a neighbor that needs something. Oh, I feel like we're going to need to help our neighbors in some wars here pretty soon, man. I feel like we can join this war. We're not going to see too much trouble from that, but that's not a lot of money. It's not going to get us there. I feel like this is another one that we could probably join the war with. They'll probably be dead before. But again, yeah. Oh, how much is it to get money here? Another $1.50. But we do that. We have enough to pay for the garrison. And then whatever we need over here. Nope, not whatever we need over here. But we have money. But we don't have essays. We need more essays. Can I like a Twitter highlight for my RB1? Discord, if you don't mind. I need to shut that off. I don't remember how. I need to remember how to shut off the links. I think I remember the page, but I just need to do it after stream sometime. Or just give like VIPs and other people. I mean, I can make it VIP and give those people access to it. It may be. I don't know. But yeah, shoot it in the Discord. I'll pop it up. Yeah, I wanted to watch. So I went to lunch yesterday in the middle of the afternoon games, the late afternoon games for East Coasters. For me, it's like, dude, it's amazing. This is great. This is a great time of day for like season for me. I woke up at 6 in the morning. 6:30, the first game starts. Second set of games, so the normal morning games. Well, after I guess lunchtime games for the East Coast, right? For me, it's 6:30, 10, 1:30, like 1:20, 1:15, 1:25, and then 5:20, 5:15, right? Is game time starts because I'm West Coast, right? So when these days happen where we have a London game or something, it is literally 12 hours of football, dude. Like more than 12 hours. Like, oh, it's amazing. I wake up and there's football. And by the time I go to bed, football is just ending. It's amazing. That where you have units escape but kill the Lord. That's very weird, but it does sound familiar, but I don't think I can recall a time recently. I wonder why that happens. Is it East Coast for football season? I don't mind it. You get used to it. I know I've heard some people be like, "Oh, you don't have time to wake up and get ready for the day," and I feel horrible. It happened to my wife. We had talked, and he had 20 miles an hour. Damn, he looks good, man. Nice little end around. Yeah, you can kind of see it. That's kind of cool. Here. Um, Sorry to those of you who are like, man, I don't like football. Screw football. Um, I like sports. I like most sports. But you can kind of see this burst of speed here. Right there. About at that point of just before the 10-yard line, that burst. God, he's fast. Okay, I saw that little hand wave here there for a second thing. I was like, "Don't, did he get hurt? Did he get hurt? No, he's fine." Um, but damn, he's good. I love the buzz that he got preseason. But I remember who was it recently was like, "Man, I don't want to even touch that backfield in fantasy." And I saw somebody drop him this week, and I was sitting there like, "Do I want him or Isaiah Pacheco?" And it's like I feel like with Woody Marks, if Woody Marks is something, I'll have all the help I need. But now I might drop Woody Marks for Pacheco if I can. I don't know. I wish I hadn't played Woody Marks. But we'll see. I'm still not sold, but I think is this old man Chubb getting pissed off? Is that what happened? I need to go to church and come back for lunch, football, and then usually afternoon. See, if I had that kind of schedule, I would probably go to church every Sunday. Not necessarily, but at least do a little bit of it once in a while. The Emperor, he pleads that men be sent to their eastern border to secure it against neighboring Sylvania. The halflings are nervous about von Karsten and intent. And honestly, it's not one of those things where I'd be like, man, I want to... Oh, worship. You find those places that have kind of like a good energy in general, right? Are they stuck next to him there? Don't tell me you're not moving. Okay. Okay. So let's pop over here. We'll see the settlement. Go back this way. I guess you can steal some technology here. That keeps the levels going. Another point of specialist here.
Yes, that will do. I am innocent. Very well, I will do this.
Let's get over here. We'll hit Gate of Koresh. Gateway to Koresh next turn. We'll start the war with the Greenskins. We'll see which way they go. Very good. Very good here. We just need 4K. That's all we need. Is there any deals that we can get going? Because we could get peace here. I think it was 1,500. We could join the war with the rats, but I just don't know. I'm worried we'll see an army of rats come down. Wow. We have to keep an eye on the Blessed Dread. We may have to help out and do something about them. But nice. I was already clicked on it. My bad. We can get a town here at Fuheng. The towns of the Empire are walled islands of a civilization amidst the unrelenting and hostile wilderness. How scurry. Let's go ahead and end the turn there. Build name we've given him. Had the name of his career rookie. I'm sad for the guy that dropped him. He had 100 plus yards and I believe 2 Ds. He dropped him for RJ Harvey, so I get it. I understand the goal there. Harvey's coming off a 17-point game. A buddy of ours dropped him because he had to do, there was some other move he had to do to get a starting roster. My Yoda, the guy who taught me how to play, was doing the same thing I'm doing, where we drop a kicker and stock up on as many quality players as you can, figure out your starting lineup, and then right before game, like when you figure out your starting lineup and you're going to bounce your next player because you don't want anyone to try to get that player, you still want that player back, or you drop him and hope you can get him back on waivers the next week. So you're just trying to play fat rosters. The fat rosters. But it's a bad habit. People always steal your players. That's how he lost Judkins. And that's how he lost RJ Harvey. And that's how this guy lost. I mean, yeah, it rotates. It happens. I might lose Hawkins in doing that this week. But you try to, at least you're creating more of a quality starting lineup, and then you're just taking the hit on the chin at the moment. But yeah, he'll be mad, I'm sure, in that sense, until RJ comes back online. But we'll see in those times. Everything, it's a long season. 2 touchdowns and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, he had a day. Electric Greed, while the Emperor's armies march forth, our nobles barter with each other, claiming great swaths of land for themselves, should the common man, the brave soldier, not have a farmstead on which to retire. We're not going to be fighting humans anytime soon, so we could be absolute dicks and just take money. Or if they're deep and complex, you'll need the favor of both Graf and Noble in the campaign to come, but better to keep them on side. Otherwise, we deal with control problems. But our leadership goes up. They rule. Sorry, people. Longshot's cap. A solid cap that hides a hidden compartment. It smells faintly of loamy Talabicland dirt. Armor plus 10, ammunition plus 15%. There we go. Upgrade specialist here, and nope. So we need to go to the Wood Elves and be like, hey, trees, how much will you pay us to take care of your orc problem? Not very much. You could have totally paid us more. What the hell? But yeah, I get where the dude's coming from, and I understand. And what's funny is we play each other this week, so we'll see. He might have to go in my starting lineup, but right now, I'm not going to complain. Diggs was something I was kind of I took Diggs in the last 4 rounds of the draft, in the hopes that the reports of him working extremely hard to come back were somewhat merited. Nice. We got 10 battles with the hero, so we got 1,000 gold and armor of silvered steel. Let's go in here. Do that. Let's merge these and see what we get. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Risk it for the biscuit. I guess that works. I guess. Yeah, let's fuse these two. What do we get? Van Horstman's Speculum. Melee defense plus 5. Van Horstman's Speculum ability. And causes fear. That'll do. And what do we got here? Give him a Hedge Wizard and him a Watchman. We had levels? My mistake. Let's get Dwellers. That'll be a super helpful spell. Let's go steal some technology over here. I think after this week, Cliff K finally sees and trust Bill with the run game, because after seeing that myself, I would hope so. That's what I said about Woody Marks. Same thing I would have said about Woody Marks last week. When I was so surprised that they went with Chubb, but I get it. I understand with those two in there. Why not? So some games, I guess, sometimes they're just not going to lean on the young guys. I have been surprised. So look at Judkins, right? They're just feeding Judkins. So I'm like, and then Hampton, but I guess Hampton just got hurt. We'll go for the Southern Outpost next, but we'll have to keep an eye on what this guy does. Hopefully he tries to cut us off on the way. But if he tries to swing back for Wiley Village, we don't want to let him through. Yep. But I hope they stick with him. The talent, and like you saw, like the thing you sent, Cookie, with him getting up to 20 miles an hour. That kind of talent, that kind of speed. It's like A-Chan, right? He's got it. Now you just need to put him in positions to succeed, right? So if you can do that, money in the bank. Sometimes you just got to bet on the quality of the player, right? The quality of the talent of the player, not the quality. Excuse me. Let the talent show through. Is this the big one? Yeah, buddy. I heard. So I watched it on the ticker, right? So I was able. Gosh, look at that little hoop. And leans in the contact. Very good. All good things. Man, just a little dive play and spins out of it. That speed, man. That speed. Like I said, you can't teach it sometimes. Give him the number of touches, and he showed what he could do. That's what I'm surprised with, like him and Henderson and Harvey. And I get you got these old dogs behind him, and like in the Chubb situation, where Chubb, you saw a few of those runs where he was getting mean. You know, like you saw there, leaning into that contact, but like aggressively in Chubb's case, right? Like he was an angry dog, and he wanted to get some points on the board, show him what the fudge he's doing there, you know. Uh-oh.
Onwards! Blast them! What do you want of me?
Stop that!
Do we dare go in here? I think we do. By the Death Jacks, one can rely on the Death Jacks to silently track the foe to their location, but also snaffle the baggage train and the last of the mead. Sigmar's sons, the heart of any battle and the embodiment of Sigmar's will as they heroically engage the foe. Very good. Good stuff here. I doubt it, but I wonder if I could get a garrison here in time? It would add 2 halberdiers and 2 crossbowmen. Let's try for it. Is there anything... Nothing that can build anything, right? I wonder. Let's do this real quick.
Do not waste my potential. That will work. On march.
Let's go back. Oh, the guns. The guns would have been fine.
Knowledge is power.
It says there's an army there. We probably need to get eyes on it. We probably do. But I would love to see these kids get more carries. I love this batch of running backs, but I can see also why they're not just giving them all the carries in the world, because it'll just beat the hell out of them, you know? We'll get Curse of the Midnight Wind.
Yes.
Golden Hounds would be nice.
I serve no master.
I get appointed as specialist here. Yeah, hopefully take care of them. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we don't need military access. I suppose we can get peace there. Let's see what we can't do about the greenskins here. Almost turned 20. We want to try to finish this up as soon as possible. Get these orcs handled and onto something else. But yeah, I'll be interested. I love the way they're building out Washington right now. I'm excited, man. Them and Detroit, I'm pretty excited for. I'm a little bummed to see the Ravens were something I was expecting to be a pretty solid team, and they're looking like possibly not. But I'm excited to see what Jacksonville looks like tonight, because admittedly, they're doing some pretty impressive things. So I'll be, and then like you, I think you mentioned it earlier, maybe. But another one, Broncos. Broncos might be more than I expected, so that could be cool. Season looks over for the Ravens. It does right now, doesn't it? It looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad. What are they, 1-4? 17 games of the season, though, right? 18 weeks. They have to go on quite the run. We'll have to see kind of as the season goes. Sometimes it can get top heavy. Sometimes it can get bottom heavy. And some teams can sneak in the wild card. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll have to see. I'm hopeful that they can do some things. They have a good team. But that defense, what surprises me the most is that defense was supposed to be so good. And I just haven't seen it come together yet. It's such a bummer. Oh, the orc wants to join. Welcome back. Is Lamar a season injury? No, he should be back. So, the way they talked about it makes me think that he might be back as soon as this week. Assault training, or assassin training, it's an art form, really. Character experience gain plus 100. Enemy hero action success chance plus 20%. And attribute vanguard deployment. That's pretty good. Got state issued weapons. Theodore Buckner, the Countess Champion, ensure the following building has been constructed at livery. Very good. Nuln is known to many as the jewel of the Empire, not without good reason. As the Empire's industrial as well as cultural heartland, the sprawling city contains many factories, providing heavy weapons, munitions, and ordnance in addition to the Imperial Gunnery School, whose role it is to train the Emperor's artillerists in the ways of modern and mechanized warfare. There are some, however, who believe that only a fraction of Nuln's potential is currently being exploited. The rulers of the Empire have demanded the development of a new cavalry doctrine, so Theodore Bruckner may join Imperial armies in the field. View this as an opportunity for Nuln to further earn its already well-deserved title as of Bastion of the South. Will get cavalry focus, and an investment in cavalry will warrant Bruckner's attention. Hey, Deadly, how goes, brother? I'm going to get back to another Warhammer campaign at some point. It's been so long. Dude, it is a wonderful one to come back to. Especially, so like we were talking earlier, are there some problems with some things? As mentioned, like Lizardmen and Tomb Kings, for some reason, are just having a hard time kicking into gear. You know what might be better? If we, nope, I was going to say, if we can, yeah, it didn't work. We can try again. Why don't we try again? Yeah. If we take out the hero, we'll get a better start here. But hopefully you're doing well, but Deadly, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully all things are great. Don't I want you to assassinate. Take on the black orc. No big deal, right? Come on, 41%. You got this. He failed. Yeah, let's get him out leveling.
To the pit of shame.
We gotta hope nothing too crazy happens here. Let's wait it out. 3 turns. We might be able to get it. If we catch him, we'll just leave and buy something else. But right now, let's just go ahead and save money. This might be nice. Teaching of Teclis, the Warden of the White Tower, is known to many as the most powerful wizard the mortal world has ever seen. Fortunately, he imparts his wisdom gladly. Experience gain plus 25% for all spellcasters, and construction time minus 50% for battle wizard recruitment buildings. Very nice. And even if they start smashing through here again, oh well. But what if they just go this way? They lost 2 with DH fumbles, more injuries. Yeah. Henry, dude, what sucked about seeing Henry in that situation? Where's their Warhammer DLC? I'm waiting 6 years. I am. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, dude. I get the feeling it's been quiet for long enough that I think we're gonna get some kind of chatter here pretty soon. This is around the time that everyone suspected we might hear something. It might be the end of the month-ish kind of thing, where we're suspecting to hear something. But I remember this is kind of that time frame. I wouldn't be surprised if they wait till November in the show. I believe the show's in November, right? I could be off. Maybe the show's at the end of the month. But whenever the big Total War show is, I suspect if we haven't heard anything by then, we'll definitely hear something then. Non-0% chance to do something before that. And I'll tell you, it's been quiet enough that my ears are perked. You know, my eyebrows are up. I am kind of like, it's like I kind of compared it to when it gets quiet in the woods, right? When you're out there and you can hear the bugs and the birds and everything's making noise, and all of a sudden everything goes quiet, and it's like, wait, what's going on? It feels like that moment, right? It's like there's a what's going on moment, kind of, maybe. And it could be this week, could be next week, could be soon, could be later. We have a patch. I think someone was saying there's a patch coming out this week or next, so that would probably nix that, right? But who knows? Who knows how soon we might be seeing something? Do we just auto it so we zero them out? Might be nice. We could have probably gotten a better job out of it, but I think we'll take that. Let's snag the heal off of him. Try to roll right into the next thing. Let's see which way he goes. Okay, let's try to reinforce down here. If we lose a southern outpost, oh well. But at least we kind of curved him away from this way. This direction. It's hiding from us. It is. It is hiding. Doing a moment. Happy to see you on Twitch. I'm trying, man. The last couple months have been shaky at best. It probably got the closest to me being like, hey, I need to take some time off. But it was just getting things organized. And, man, I know it wasn't the easiest to track when and how we were going to be live. But part of it was nice to get some vacation time in the first part of it. And the 2/3 of it was just getting the schedule figured out with the different schools and their times. So we have access to Ulrika here. We can get into that. The Empire's enemies, both mortal and otherwise, have long sought to topple what Sigmar built. Foes who step foot upon Imperial soil find themselves vanquished by the fury of their steel and gunpowder soon enough. Nonetheless, the safety of the populace can never be ignored. There have been reports of mutilated bodies appearing across the Sylvanian countryside, a grave threat that serves as a timely reminder that we must secure our homeland. We have 500 gold, and increased vigilance leads to an intriguing opportunity. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, it was just a busy time, so it was hard to get the rhythm going again. But now I feel like we're getting there. We're nearing that good rhythm. Let's get cheaper Searing Doom. I know it would be kind of nice to get up there, but I mean, Searing Doom is so good. We're probably going to use a lot of that. Be nice to get into that chain. Gets us some melee attack, melee defense, and bonus for infantry. We'll roll into that. On the Jade Wizard, I think Magical Reserves is good. Get the overhead going kind of thing, right? Thunderbolt's nice. Might get that just to round things out. But I don't think... I kind of want to just get better winds. Like a wind blast.
Very well. I will do this.
Try to kill the Black Orc here. But man, much appreciated saying that, though. I try to be here as much as I can, and figure consistency is important. So I needed to get that going again. But Yeah, I don't know. Part of me feels too stubborn, and part of me feels like, man, I love this. I don't want to stop doing it anytime soon. But let's go ahead and steal some technology here real quick. But yeah, I don't know, man. Part of me wonders if I might just do this in perpetuality. Perpetude. Boost income over here. We'll leave this stuff alone over here. We'll get a farm. We'll take the money out of here and rotate it into possibly a brine mining pit. Brine wells are where solidified salt is mined. It's an unpleasant and hazardous job, but perfect for the underclasses. 104 gold and 20 barrels. We are just being the worst leaders Cathay has ever asked for. But hey, you know, we're making leaps and bounds over the rebels. I'm sure. Totally sure. We can at least upgrade a village here at Gateway to Koresh. But yeah, we're probably going to lose the southern outpost. Yeah. Yep. But I wonder, we may not lose it. They might just sack it and leave. We'll see. But hopefully we have them on their heels. Hopefully got them on their heels, man. But yeah, I mean, maybe the Ravens bounce back. Their offense is so dang good. I mean, it's kind of like we were talking about the Cowboys earlier. I mean, I'm not a big Cowboys fan, but I mean, when they're playing good offense, they'll score a frick ton of points. And the other team's got to keep up, good defense or not. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I can't tell if they were getting their cheeks clapped because the offensive line was getting pushed around. Or, I mean, they looked good all the way up until the Kansas City game. And that new style of spying the center that they were talking about had me pretty interested, and I wonder how much we're going to see more and more of that, of them making you waste an offensive lineman, and then B, how does like the Kevlar to bullet system work there? How do they train the offensive linemen to play out of that situation? What's the response, right? So that should be also rather interesting. Yeah, we'll get a peace treaty with these guys. They're not fighting anyone we detest anymore. Things are looking good. We just gotta finish off these greenskins, and then we'll see what to do next. It might turn into the Dark Elves, but we'll see. Okay, so here's what we gotta fight. We got some spiders, we got some squigs, goblins and some orcs. I mean, it's a rather greeny skin army. Hopefully we can catch him here. But I bet you, yeah. I was gonna say, I bet you he just hits and runs. But yeah, man, I like what I do. Now I'm trying to think of fun ways of evolving this into entertaining and interesting ways. I mean, someone sacked, sadly. Technology research, very good. I always want to get better at doing this stuff, right? And then at the same time, I also want to let's go ahead and just hide in the settlement here, hide behind it. We won't have a great ambush chance, but it'll be something. We have an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but it'll get rid of the pre-rolls, so apologies, but hopefully it's not too badly of an inconvenience. Nice, we did some damage here again. Steal some more technology here. Boost income. I figure we gotta go over here. Gots to take on the Dark Elves. Yeah, they're already in Nongcheng. It's gonna be a thing. Hopefully they declare on us and we can do something about it. We need guns, man. As much as I would love to do this, and livery would be great because then we could get Theodore. I think we gotta get a gunsmith at Fu Hung. Our first opportunity. We gotta get the gunsmith. Mortars, cannons, that kind of stuff needs to happen. Oh, and there is the ad. I apologize. I hate to do it to you, but at this point, I guess we can just go ahead. Let's see here. Continuous production. We'll grab that. And then we will end the turn. Oh, man, we got more to do. I guess at this point we can start doing that. Okay, there we go. Now I'll end the turn. Be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, we're still a little bit. Still a little bit from coming back. Still a bit. Oh, man. But yeah, I am so lucky the way these last couple weeks have been going. Hopefully I can keep this season together. But oh my gosh. My fantasy season is already just surviving by luck. Hopefully it doesn't run out this week. I'm second, I play third. And he is second highest in scoring, and I am first. So this is going to be a rough one. The migration. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from the larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? We'll get 15 growth, control -3, and recruitment cost -10%. I think we welcome them. There are always wars to fight, so more bodies could be useful. Welcome them with a smile. They will pay for this hospitality at a later time. Well, that's grim. Population surplus, the Great Canal, and a farm is finished at Whiteley Village. We got wars breaking out in some places. Lizards getting attacked. What are you doing here? Interesting choice of motion. Let's try to assault the unit some more.
What do you seek? I ain't doing that.
Let us begin.
Decisive victory. Yep, should be no problem. We'll snag. Oh, I was going to snag a quick little heal, but I guess money will do. Audacious on Gelt. We got a noble. The younger children of noble houses must often make their own way in the world. Amongst the lower classes, adventurers and ne'er-doers. Ne'er-do-wells. Control +1. We got a scribe. Some scribes tire of reading about the adventures of others and resolve to have some of their own. Ranked up a known territory after winning 3 or more battles. Campaign movement range +8%. And a burgher. The glue that holds urban society together. Ranked up in a province with low control. Control +1.
Do not waste my potential.
And we will continue on to the mountain pass here. And over here, I think we're just going to jump across to Shiyama's Rest. And see what we can't see of this Dark Elf invasion that we've heard about. Which might be over here, too.
Flame up. Who calls?
Boost income. We'll grab another one of those. Cheaper dwellers. I almost want to put more to boost income. We'll be, actually, hold on. Guardian might be nice. We'll grab that real quick. Tempered Aura. Passive ability, plus 15% armor and physical resistance. By simply being near the gold wizard, hardens allied armor as if it had been tempered by the most gifted blacksmiths. Very good. Helps our army. Does good things.
Ready to burn them.
Let's get a field going here. And then at Whaley Village, we'll upgrade the brine mine. Larger brine deposits need more intensive mining, so more pits delving ever deeper into the ground. Income generated 150 gold and 30 salt barrels. Pretty good stuff there. We're going to stay pretty chill on the taxes on this side of things. Any quick deals? Doesn't look like it. Interesting that we've met people over here, but not the humans.
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint.
Yeah, it's Kirkadrin we probably want to help out a little bit here.
You to the halls of my ancestors.
Go to war with the orc. Peace with Goldtooth. Like a deal with him would be great. I don't really want to spend that on it. It'll be cheaper next turn. Yeah, we might be clear to just crush our way through the rest of this this province, and then hopefully turn our attention towards whatever problem we have next. I'm guessing it's going to be the Dark Elves. If they have the entire coastline already, that is probably the greatest threat over here. Sadly. Yeah. If they're right here also. Tell me who owns it. Shiwu unknown. We'll have to send someone over there. Yeah, hopefully the lizards push them back, but I don't know. They might just be easy pickings. Ogak Neck Snapper has a rose at the mountain pass. Another mission. Amulet of Sea Gold. Very nice. Green Death. Kill Uglak. We'll get Battle Masters, Leadership +5, and 1,000 gold. And the Gunsmith is done along with the Fields.
Smoke and mirrors. I will help.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hit this and auto-resolve. The trees were coming for it, man. We probably go to the Luton occupied. Messenger. With great distances separating the important cities and castles of the Empire, messengers are an indispensable means of communication. Movement range +6%, won a battle. We also got another scribe. Very good. We got Orcsbane. Greenskin savages deserve no mercy but the sharp edge of a blade. Achieve victory over Greenskins multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting against Greenskins. We got another Hedge Wizard. Enemy killed in battle. Sterling's Revenge. Some are drawn to war by the need for vengeance, fighting fiercely to sate their bloodlust. We finished the Green Death mission, so we got Battle Masters and 1,000 gold. So we're going to spend some gold. Oh, actually, let's hold on. Let's hold on, because I think, yeah, we can put our money straight into upgrading the Bamboo Crossing to a town. Now, yep, we can still do this. Very good. Steal some technology from the orcs again, because I'm sure they just have the finest of technologies.
My order agreed. My powers are.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get Rolling Skies now. Star Student wouldn't be horrible. Regrowth would be nice too. So now we can get Arcane Conduit next turn also. Compounding Medicines sounds nice. Ooh, explosive, huh? Let's get Will of the Patriarch. Hero action cost minus 20% for wizards, all characters faction wide. Hero action success chance plus 15% for wizards, all characters faction wide, and hero recruit rank plus 2 for battle wizards. We'll snag that quick. Then over here, let's see about these Dark Elves, man. I hate we're spending so much of these, but I'd like to get as many of these open as possible. An Amber Wizard joins our ranks, wielding the lore of beasts and enabling the colleges of magic actions of the Amber Order. Gur echoes through the veins of those attuned to the brown wind of magic. Heard like the cry of a soaring eagle in the midst of flight, its power grants control over the creatures of the wild as well as the ability to assume their strength and hunt down their enemies as prey. Very nice, but we're really just using him to scout ahead. So we'll get Specialist and boost income and get over, check out this region here. Rebellion in 4 turns. Should be fine. Should be able to hit a rebellion before we leave. And let's check on any deals real quick. Yeah, we could do something with the lizards. Trade with the ogres. Sounds fine. Defensive alliance with Jade Custodians. Nice. We'll be able to see what's going on. I dig it. I dig it. They're already fighting the Dark Elves. That's kind of nice. Okay, so Lee Temple is still theirs. I don't know. Can we spend our money elsewhere? It doesn't really look like it. So 600's fine. We'll take it. We'll get rid of this so we can get more growth here. And yeah. On to the next turn. On to the next thing. We'll hopefully get to the hidden landing quick enough. And then, I don't know where we turn our attention. Do we turn our attention towards maybe going after the jungle here, taking out the wood elves? They may stay pretty passive. Who knows? But we could turn our attention towards the Dark Elves and take out the coastline. That would put us in direct connection with the Skaven, and hopefully the Skaven are getting beat up by Nangal. We'll have to check into that, but we really have to choose one to take out. The Dark Elves might be the worthy one to choose. I do detest the Skaven much more, though. Western Province is just confederated at all, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Another one popping up. And there's another one. Confederation, very good. Military access agreement broken. Foreign trespasser, demolition complete. Got some buildings constructed and some population surplus. We need 4 though. I guess we get 3 out of those. Hates greenskins. Nice. Got technology though and a barded horse. Yeah, let's get Fireball going. Okay, we'll go to the edge of our territories. We should be able to make it to Hidden Landing next turn. But I suppose we can go down here. I guess we could even do this. Go into an camp stance. Or ambush. See if we can't get an ambush over here. Let's get eyes on their territories over here. Okay, they look like they're doing well enough. They might have just confederated, but they may be winning. Yeah, they may be winning the war against the rats. That's amazing. What do we got here? Fields and over here, gateway to Koresh. Could get guns just so we could get like a witch hunter line and stuff. From there though, I think we're okay. We'll be patient with the wood elves. There's undead over here. They got enough of their own problems, hopefully. But we will see. We will see. Let's go ahead and end the turn. hopefully by this time next turn we'll be in the hidden landing, enjoying the end of the war against the greenskins down here, taking out one more problem and hopefully turning our attention towards our newest problem. Okay, western provinces look like they're stacking up in this area just in case the Dark Elves do something. Do. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I hope we hear something about tides sooner than later, but I mean, whether it be this month, next month, the month after that, whenever it comes out, whenever we hear about it, I'm excited to see what we get. I mean, kind of it feels like we're getting the last piece, one of the last pieces maybe. Maybe there's another, I mean, there's the rumor of Glotkin coming. I would love to see more, like a demon DLC that just like, hey, here's all the stuff that didn't make it in before, right? Like I'd still love to see like a Praeton make it in, if that's not been listed yet. I mean, there's been rumor, but like, I mean, a Praeton would be amazing. There's all kinds of beasts and monsters. I'm glad that we're finally getting an actual Chimera. Yeah, Chaos is one of those that like I love the amount of variety that you can really add to it. I'm interested to see if they go with like another faction pack. If they go like, I'd love to see Dogs of War make it in. I would love to see them pump out a handful of One Lord DLCs, right? Would be cool. Nice. It's in the Empire, right? I'm guessing. Crown Leader's a famous landmark. Got continuous production done, interchangeable parts and constant work shifts ensure production targets are met or even exceeded. Very good. Yes. Yeah, I don't believe I saw like a good image of like, I haven't seen the trailer or anything yet. Ooh, we got a coachman. I'll have to check that out. Success on stealing the technology, because that's really what we wanted. Valiant defeat here. That should be no problem. Do we have, yeah, the Cathay settlement. That's nice. Between our magic and our guns, we'll be fine here. No, you're good, man. I do too. I don't have the best of memory. I have a decent memory on some things, and other things I have a hard time keeping track of. I'm a big advocate of lists and writing stuff down and things like that, right? Keeps me much more organized that way. I guess they did it that time. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We should be all right. Let's see how some rockets do here. Put a little Searing Doom over here. Nice Tortures and Goblins here. Nice. A little lightning. Drop a Searing Doom on their head, too. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. But yeah, I need to check out that new DLC trailer. I haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen little clips here and there, of or little images because of articles and such. So, really looking forward to it. Need to play that. That is one of those that is irritatingly like the backlog needs to start getting done because of games like that. That one hurts a little bit that I haven't gotten into that one yet. I need to. It looks like an amazing game. Yeah, keep picking on the archers here. But I just need to manage my time better. I was hoping to get more time gaming this weekend, and I just, dude, nothing got done. House stuff got done, so that's good. But yeah, compared to other things, not enough got done. Not enough. So must do better. Must do better. Beautiful, just at the edge of their range. Move them up while they're moving back. Beautiful, they were firing. They knew what to do. Move the cav up. Rockets are still putting down rockets. Very good. Hide in the great sword, so if they do attack, hopefully we can defend ourselves well. But yeah, the hero and the lord look like they're coming in right now, so that'll do, man. That will do. Let's get these guys a little bit more on the crest of the hill here. Get all these guys picking and attacking. Take away his armor. Use the speculum. Get his energy up. Gonna have to heal soon when we can. We've got 4 wins that we need. We're at 2. Give people season pass 3, but not season pass 2. Weird. You don't have to sweat it for me, brother. I'll figure out a way. But don't you be hinting at that. But the great swords are getting beat up, but we are actually killing the other lords. I just don't know how much damage we're getting dumped on us from the archers here versus the crossbowmen. Ouch. Holy cow. Danger close, man. It was totally a danger close. You just nuked our own troops. Very good. This is looking great before the guys get here. If you can get another heal on those poor dudes. Gotta keep them high and tight here, man. High and tight. Okay, now stop. Maybe switch over to these guys. I said stop. Oh, that rocket. That rocket, man, was not supposed to go through. Nice. We got the crossbowmen on top. We got the archers down here. I think this will be a good, a decent enough setup. Let's run back and refill their ammunition. We'll rocket some trolls here. Yeah, what's in season 2 versus season 1 and 3's just started, hasn't it? I wonder if that's why. I'll have to look. I need to. You know what I need to do? Oh, let's get a heal on these guys again. We kind of need it. Kind of need it. Giants, in my opinion. That looked like a fun one. That did look like a very fun one. Can they hit that? It's like a downtown rocket, man. But we can hit that. It'd be pretty stellar. Yeah, we can. We'll pick at them all the way down there. Hanging out on the bridge like that. Heck yeah. All kinds of rockets. These guys are absolute snipers. But yeah, giants did look pretty cool. And they genuinely look like... I love a game that makes a giant look like a giant. Like that stereotypical, monstrous, just above, larger than life, insanely huge. Like, yeah. Do enjoy those. I do admit, though, I feel bad at those turn-based battle games. Like, I did the Conquest of Io game, and I remember feeling like I did all right, but like there were so many times I feel like I just left meat on the bone, too. Yes, fire all the rockets. Nice, they're still just finding a way to laser in there. They don't see anything else on the sides. We'll waste some rockets just by hitting the bridges here. But the closer they get, the more they're going to run into the arrows and guns down below. Couldn't they release too much DLC? But my point is, if you don't want... Yeah, absolutely. And they're just adding... Hopefully, I mean, in theory, the idea is they're adding more and more content to a game that people already love. So, it's just a net positive if you ask me. But I can totally get behind also where some people are like, man, did you build that intentionally that way? I get that. That's a bummer. There's times... Remember some of those like Assassin's Creeds and Mass Effects were some of those first ones where I just was like, man, I really wish you'd just let me like not put some of the story behind that stuff. But yeah, nowadays there's always like a little bit of chunk behind it, right? But I do like the idea of getting more of a game you love. So I'm not always a massive fan of getting more and more DLC, but I do like that, right? Very good. Get the pistoliers ready to fire. Okay. Really? Mine does it every once in a while. I have to start things. I haven't seen anything pop up on my end. I'll keep an eye out, though. A little more hounds here. They're still so bobulated. Blobulated. I don't think it's going to hit. Oh, man. Hit the Searing Doom here. Nice. Get these pistoliers working some more. Oh, that could be it. Looks to be it. Nice. That is the end of the greenskins here. And then right because I listen to music. Oh, really? Weird. I wonder if Twitch went down. Worth keeping an eye on nonetheless, though. Worth keeping an eye on. Oh, dude. Hold on a second. Is this doing it again? Is it doing it again? So I apologize. This happened the last couple times. I'll check some of our sources here. Don't worry. I'll get you the pop-up screen here in a second. That's good. There we go. There we go. Just had to renew the program, basically. We should have sound now. We may not have had sound before. I apologize, game sound. But we do now. Go and occupy. We got an Imperial Pegasus on Simon. Imperial Pegasi are found in Grey Mountains, where Bretonnian and Empire hunters fight over capturing the foals. Enemy killed in battle: Darbert's Troll Eater and Hozcub Spider Killer. We've got another Hedge Wizard, an Obsidian Trinket, a Coachman. The Coachman risks life and limb to bring passengers and cargo safely through the hazards of the Imperial roadways. Ranked up whilst gaining a large income via trade. Income from trade tariffs plus 6%. Got another Obsidian Lodestone. Grundle's Defenders, the Spearman's Shields. ROR. Charged with defending mortar and cannon batteries in combat. These stalwart warriors never allow an artillery position to become overwhelmed. Province secured. Cathayan Hinterlands. We got capture many provinces. Maintain control of 3 provinces. We got 1,000 gold in that Obsidian Lodestone. The Cluster Eye tribe has been destroyed. And we can safely post a Festag. Almost couldn't talk right there. Slipping and slumbering through my words. Let's go and grab ourselves a shooting range. And what can we do anywhere else? I guess we could get a Imperial Harbor here, or a foundry. The Empire's war needs cannot be matched by a single forge, so large foundries are built to keep up with demand. Unlocks hero recruitment engineer. Well, actually, capacity +1 for engineers. Research rate +5, and war wagons and mortars. Where do we get money? Imperial Harbor might be nice. 20 growth and income generated 300. Whether man-made or natural, a harbor is a place for vessels to wait out Stormfall's rage. Maybe nice, just to get a bigger and badder port there. Upgrade things a bit.
Do not
Much
waste
appreciated,
my
man. Much
potential.
appreciated. Might get ourselves compounding medicines and new formulations. That way we get explosive missile damage plus 10 for Hellstorm rocket battery units and missile explosion radius plus 20% for the Hellstorm rockets, along with chance of a plague spreading minus 20% Lord's Army, attrition minus 25%, casualties suffered from all attrition Lord's Army, and casualty replenishment rate plus 5% for Lord's Army. All
Let
good
us
stuff.
begin.
We'll also get Killing Blow. Give us the ability Killing Blow.
So,
Over here we'll get Arcane Conduit on our Jade Wizard.
Ready.
And on our Celestial Wizard we will grab Evasion.
what
On
do
our
you
Bright
want
Wizard,
of me?
we'll continue into these with the Kindle Flame ability. And
Smoke
Curtis
and
Volkman
mirrors.
will slip on over here, see how the trees look.
Gur calls to me.
Set our Jade Wizard over to Shiwu.
Bring the corpses. Need rest. Speak your mortal words.
Okay. All right. State issued armor might be kind of nice. Armor plus 15 for infantry units, along with missile resistance plus 10% for infantry units. State troops are often issued with armor plate to ensure unit cohesion and a reasonable level of protection. That'll take about 5 turns, but it'll beef up all of our troops. Yeah, we have we're turn 25. We have 3 provinces. Just a nice little southern chunk of Cathay here. And hopefully we can continue to do well, but I think things are looking pretty good. Any quick deals? Nothing immediate. The undead don't like me very much. So we're going to end our turn. And I think... I don't know where to go here. The Dark Elves might be the best play. Ooh, Western provinces have gone to war with them. We'll see. Might be worth helping. I mean, is it bad we could attack the lizards? How horrible would that be? But that would concentrate our forces here. Oh, the dryer's done. I didn't realize that was on. Sorry. I must have bumped the alarm thing when I was getting it set earlier today. My mistake there, guys. Sorry for your ear holes. Hopefully you didn't even hear it. But I doubt that very much. Oh, what's he doing? So we saw the Western provinces, how they're going to move. We get to see how the Dark Elves are going to move now. Yeah, I got some extensive gaming I need to do though, man. A lot of video games to play. It's gonna start turning into I'm gonna stream and then have to go do stuff for the family, and then in the evenings I'm just gonna have to start recording or something. Put voice to it later, maybe, I don't know. Nightmare of Gemmenstock Eve, so we can get Gotrek and Felix going when we're ready for that. We got a shooting range finished. The cacophony of the shooting range is infiltrating for the raging uproar of the battlefield. Got ourselves a rally field. Mightiest Fortress has been issued, also getting to the Tier 5 settlement.
What? That is fortuitous. I am the Supreme Patriarch. I go
Go back
where
to
the
the
wind.
mountain pass here. Up in a garrison.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
You summon me.
you ruined the trail, buddy.
Wild heart.
Okay,
Who seeks
they
me?
are just right there.
By the cruel seas.
Loke here too.
My order agrees. I will help you. I am God.
Who calls?
I mean, we could attack this here, I guess.
Grave time, moving, awaiting my hourglass.
I'll just barely see this area here. Oh, interesting.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
They're kind of back and forthing here. So maybe Nakai is in there fighting them. Maybe. Let's see. Any quick deals? Trade with the ogres might be nice.
A recipe.
I'll hopefully make Greasus like us a bit more. The undead still hold the pass. We'll see what happens here. Might join the war with the the Dark Elves. Might wait until they get a little closer here. I don't know. Going up to the river there might be perfect. They're winning there. We just betray the lizardmen and take the territory next to us? Is that what we should do? I kind of feel like that might be the next move. I hate to do it. I think we're only in alliance in non-aggression with the lizards. The Nakai. We might be able to attack the lizardmen. And there's a great war going on here, though. Holy moly. I think we're gonna have to help, though. We gotta get the slavers out of Cathay. We might do it after we kill some lizards, but I think that's where we're angling towards. Hopefully we can participate in the success of Cathay over here. Most of my campaigns I've seen Cathay get blasted, but maybe, just maybe, we can help the Western provinces run this side of the world.
Yes, that will do. I serve no master. A powerful move.
could also go for these guys, right?
It is gone. Grey Guardian.
Let's get assault units up.
Now?
Good.
I will aid you. Onwards. I am in ascent.
I'm also wondering if I come and deal with these guys, right? Right. I think we could probably do it. It would suck. It's going to suck. But I wonder if we take out the Wood Elves while we're here. While we're waiting to see what the Dark Elves do.
Who calls? Wind of Shammon, I will. Do not waste my potential. Very well, I will do this.
Brother of Shaiish. A moment to
We can make a
dwell.
loop here. We'll also see what's going on in Cathay. So we still got the Village of the Moon, and all this is all handled by the Skaven, but it looks like Cathay is up here. Oh, Pomei. They lost Pomei already, huh? To the Zechian cults. We may have to come help with that, too. If we want this side to succeed. We're still down in our little corner, though. There's not much going on over here. So let's go ahead and end our turn. Maybe we go... I don't know. We may need him soon.
Master Engineer.
Nice, that'll give us an extra 1,000 gold.
So many
Route Marcher.
ideas.
Actually, it's not going to be enough anyway. But we can get close-ish.
Never complacent.
And that'll finish the mission, so it'll give us a little bit of building room here. Southern Outpost might be a good one to build up. Get it up to a village also. And then I think we go for the Jungles of Chien here, so we get the Wood Elves out next to us. It'll probably create a problem here, right? We'll probably have a settlement that we just constantly have issues with. But we won't have any Wood Elves that can sneak around and ambush us from behind while we're off dealing with other things. And we can kind of let these other situations develop and see, do the Lizards lose? Does Cathay kind of push over here? They're looking pretty good pushing into Zhanshi here. But are they overextending? No, I don't think so. We'll see. I wonder if Lokir falls back after this. Western provinces are crushing. So we'll see. We'll see, man. I'm interested. Every time I get over to this side of the map, though, this just makes me so excited to ever see if we get the water dragon. It would be pretty neat. Have almost a... You know, just having just the water dragon itself would be pretty cool. But then having that, like, coastal kind of... I'm guessing almost like a piratey kind of feel. Imagine if it's kind of like the Vampire Coast feels to a... Cathay faction. You almost get yourself your own little ship or something. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. Maybe something akin to that where you can get like different fleet admirals popping up. But more of the water themed, more of the coastline stylized Cathay Empire. And I imagine at that point that's what Lokir's missing right now, is that major proponent at the beginning of his game. Or Dark Elves are just strong right now. We've seen the Dark Elves get pretty strong the last couple campaigns, so wouldn't surprise me if they're just in a good spot. They're doing well. Oh, the greenskins. That could be a problem coming down from the mountains, too. All kinds of issues popping up in this campaign already. And we're not even to turn 30 yet. Thunderguts have been destroyed. We've encountered Clan Eshin. A surplus at the Great Canal. Town has been completed, and the Man-Blight tribe has come.
Blast them! Ready to burn them!
Yeah, let's see if we can auto-resolve this. Zero them out, knock them out of the area. Very good. And we'll snag some extra money out of the deal. I'll give us some essays, some money, some good stuff. Ooh, and he even gives us a Pegasus. Manland Blight tribe has been destroyed. We get attack minded on Gelt. Enemy killed in battle. The Silver Bolts have joined us with a thunderous roll. A volley of devastating armor-piercing fire is loosed. Along with the White Wolves have also joined us. Something that's funny about AOW4. All the DLCs have positive reviews. Is that true? That's good. The White Wolf is a fitting symbol for Ulrich, god of battle and patron deity of these versatile infantrymen of Minheim. Quicksilver, Gelt's Pegasus, is a mighty and noble creature, a flying steed ready to whisk his master into or out of trouble at the Patriarch's command. Very good. And hopefully we can kind of wiggle back into our own territories here. Yep.
Flame on! You need fire?
That's pretty cool, man. That's actually really awesome. We got assault units
The
here.
nation calls.
Magical reserves.
By the comet.
A couple points into boost income real quick. That's probably something we wanted to get going sooner than
Let
later,
us
but
begin.
I think this will be nice. Sigmar's Ward, so we get a little bit of missile resistance, especially now that he's on a Pegasus. And we probably want the same thing here. Sigmar's Ward.
Imperial Scholar, pioneer of progress.
Grey Wizard, let the withering begin.
Okay, start picking away at these guys.
I am ready.
Not going to do a ton of damage, but it will do some.
Untamed.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this.
Who calls?
Okay, so I think this is the extent of their empire over here.
Awaiting my hourglass.
Bamboo Crossing. What do we want to build over here? We could get this going, so we get some of the wonderful warrior priests. A livery would get us the Cav situation resolved and get us Theodore. Get some Reichsguard, get some Knights of the Black Rose. Both are good. Let's go do that. Stabling yards are where the young nobles train with their steeds, learning to shoot from the saddle. Local recruitment capacity +1 and Empire. We are able to recruit Empire Knights. Could also get growth there, but this is much more fun. If we can find some money from somewhere, we can get an Empire Engineer. I don't know that anyone wants to pay us anything right now. They're down to 2 settlements, huh? That's interesting. Interesting war they've got themselves into over there.
Aye,
What if we do
I'll
this?
have your words before you take my ale.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty spendy deal, but if we do that and we're good here, we can probably try to get peace pretty quick. Ooh,
Engineer.
that'll help with things.
Architect of victory.
I'm gonna go to rats here.
Witness might have.
They don't want peace yet. They don't want peace yet. We'll see over time. Hopefully, you just don't see him anytime soon, but that should be good. We can go back here and also, yeah, then we can get the witch hunters, handgunners, and outriders. Military colleges such as this help prospective Imperial soldiers take their first steps toward becoming gunnery experts on the battlefield. Wonderful. What's exciting there is we can hopefully go over, rotate these guys out for some outriders, get some handgunners, stuff like that. It'll be hopefully super beneficial.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay, let's go and end our turn. I think next turn or so, we should be able to go into the jungles of Chien here. Hopefully.
Welcome to my private.
Yeah, he wants us to join that war. Ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things, make sure all's going well. And, yeah, we'll get back right after that. There will be no pre-rolls you have to worry about. Hopefully, it's not too much of an inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Alrighty. Well, looks like Cathay is making some moves here. The northern provinces look like they're kicking the crap out of the rats. So this is going rather well. I was worried we were going to have to try to keep these guys alive. They're doing pretty good here. Now we just got to find our area and help where we can. Looking pretty good though. Yes, apologies for the ad, but it'll be out of here in no time, and then we'll be back to this. You don't have to worry about any pre-rolls. That's the plan, Stan. Oh, they're still moving. There's Nakai. There we go. I wonder if they're gonna go back home and defend themselves there, what they're gonna do, but I thought Lokir was gonna be an absolute savage, and he looks like he's losing already. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Hooked on Evil Eye Online again. It's so hard to stop playing. Oh, I bet. Is it good though? They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past and managing the realm. They say you are a fool. We'll see who the fool is. This sort of strife. Very good. How's the army looking here?
See the burning head?
Okay, let's pick at this guy here.
I serve no master.
Knowledge is power. I shall call Occam.
Okay. Invertebrate brawler. We haven't hardly done any damage. What do you mean?
Work to do.
He still can't make it.
A land ship would be quicker. Erect the lightning rods.
Yes, that will do.
Like I said, it will give this guy time to get here.
Champion of progress. Not yet.
Not quite enough time, though.
From the mists.
Who disturbs me?
Any money from anybody? Anyone want to do anything? Nope.
Greetings.
Yeah, let's go to
Zombie.
War Sylvania.
How
Why not?
fares the Empire?
Then we can... This guy can just do something.
Nature returns.
Go help out.
Sigmar's
Nice.
will.
Soul Stealer. Shaiish directs
Go over here, see
me.
what's going on. And we can upgrade the farm here at Gateway to Koresh. Sounds great.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Very good. Yeah, we are already right at the border of our territory, so that's going to be hopefully where we're going to get our heal. And next turn, we're going to attack the jungles of Chien.
Shaman.
That's the game plan. Boost income. Very good. End of the turn. So we're on turn 30, and I don't feel like we've expanded too radically. Kind of slow, but I think we'll be fine. I let Festus spit on that thing, and now I've been diagnosed with lobsters. Help. Oh, no. Dude, that's the kind of Hawktua you want to stay away from, Urgurg. That is the bad kind of Hawktua. Yeah. Bad kind. Not the good kind. But dude, Festus, I get it. He's hard to turn down. He's so jolly. He's so positive. Probably funny. So, I mean, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to say no to that guy. But, I mean, sometimes we just gotta live with our choices. Not worry about our regrets, right? His tentacle persuaded me. It moves so cleanly and fluidly and so it gyrates so well. Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. No, I mean, dude, hopefully I didn't blow in your ear there. Hopefully I blew past, but oh man, talk about a campaign. I in the middle of a shitstorm, but like it's such a fun campaign playing Festus. Yeah, I haven't gone back to him since the launch, but that's one of those I wouldn't mind playing again. And he's just, we've got him in the, I forget, I think we did Bellicor and we did Archaon, and I think we got Festus in at least one of them, if not both of them. I know, was it Festus and, it might be Festus and Azazel, and so Festus is a byproduct, but for some reason I remember like shooting through the Empire as soon as possible and then getting to Village as soon as possible. I started playing him yesterday, see how it goes. Nice! Let me know how that goes. That is a fun one. It is a fun one. But yeah, his chinticle. I'm gonna have to remember that word. I think I've seen it somewhere, but it feels familiar, but at the same time it feels so good. That feels perfect. That is like the perfect word for it. I remember seeing like the model, like the tabletop model, and thinking, man, like how are you gonna bring that to life? And when they did, it's like, okay, nailed it. It's like I didn't think I'd like it. I love it. I have crushed the Empire. Yay me, dude. Hell yeah, wonderfully done. What are you leaning on? Like, what kind of unit are you favoring? Do you like one specifically, or you have a pretty good blend? A stranger comes. A cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches with a request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. Refuse this creature. Corruption -2. We don't really necessarily have a corruption problem, but eh. Send this dark emissary on his way. There is nothing in Albion for us. Let some other fool pay this creature's shadow. Play this creature's shadow war. Improvements to your factions. We researched 8 technologies. We got 1,750 gold, a talisman of preservation, and a crown of command. We also received our state-issued infantry armor just in time. Very good. There's a talisman of preservation. We got crown of command.
Unbound, it will fall.
Spirit master.
Steal as much technology as we can here. Oh, bummer. Then again, over here.
Yes. Piercing bolts.
Nice, he got Invertebrate Brawler now also.
Melkoth shall aid.
And we have just melted this as much as we can, which we've done. I feel like we've done pretty good damage. Pretty good overall. We'll get boost income added here.
You have need of me?
Finish boost income here.
I am
Gelt
ready.
got a level.
Are
Okay,
you?
Gelt, get it, buddy. Yeah, let's go and get Golden Hounds. We're gonna possibly need as much damage as we can get here.
Expert in innovation. Invention is my gift, bringing plans to fruition.
Well, hopefully this works, and we don't regret this choice. But yeah, I'm regretting my units, so they're strong now. Hell yeah, brother.
Grand inventor.
I feel like what we do here is we do the good old trick,
Guard
the trickaroo.
yourselves.
We're gonna attack jungles of Chian, the settlement. So it's gonna lock up the settlement with the lord and the
We
garrison
test
inside of
our
it.
mettle
So
against
they're
them.
closed off. They cannot respond outside of that settlement, right?
Genius of
We
the
get him over
Empire.
here to pop in an army next turn. Probably this one
You
right here.
summon me. I am
And
innocent.
then here we're going to attack Dare Talk. It'll be a Pyrrhic victory. I wonder if we can sit on the far side of that river and use the water to our advantage. Maybe a little bit. I don't know if they have it. I doubt they have aquatic, but that might help. Even divide up the birds a little bit. Birds might land in earlier or so, and we can kind of pick away with Balthasar Gelt on his winged mount now too. Maybe even send the Empire captain in to kill the eagles beforehand. We'll see. We might sit on the side of the river though. If I recall, this map is a fun one to kind of use that corner, draw them to you, especially if we have guns and stuff. Well, arrows. What's nice, if we do end up going after the lizardmen here, we can swing by the settlement with the gunnery range and load up on that stuff. We also need to remember to get a witch hunter. Or can all chaos lords do that? All of the chaos warrior lords can level up as they go like that. They can build up their war band, which is such a wonderfully awesome and neat way of playing. I really hope at some point in time they add in more elements of that. So we really just want him to come over here.
State troops ready! Pistoliers! Sir!
That's an order.
Missile infantry!
Something like this.
Very well.
Something like this.
On my command. See to it. Affirmative. I am life. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Ranged
Get up
weapons
on the
ready!
hill. You guys too. We'll move them around when we figure out what we're doing here.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
So like here,
Seeking enemy!
a little bit there.
Take the ground!
Go!
Quick march! At speed! To battle! Yes, sir, quickly!
Yeah, I was gonna say they might just have to sit back here.
Emperor's might!
Eager! Advance!
Let us go!
Moving now!
Steady, men!
What?
We might be able to poke here. Use the Pegasi to our advantage.
The Empire endures! Form a ring of steel!
Direct calls! Fleet! Onwards!
I'm wondering if I even...
Ready!
I don't know, I think we have to be pretty thin because of the army that we have to deal with, but I don't know.
Empire!
I don't know. And this guy is off all the way on his own. I bet you there's troops all the way through here, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Take position! At speed! Go!
So bored without it. I feel ya. It is probably what I watch 2-to-1 with television.
Moving now! Go! No lingering!
I am supreme! Moving faster! I am master of...
War! I'll ready the men!
Alrighty.
For hell and
We're doing okay here. Let's hope we can just smash this eagle.
Ready!
Same thing here as this eagle comes up.
Captain of
Nice,
the
he's doing well
Empire!
over here. Can't hate that. Oh, stutter step those arrows.
Fight them! Formation, march! Take the ground! Sigma! They will never move again! Law of metal! I am master of Shabbat!
Okay, we want to kill this thing as fast as possible. Nice, this one's already done for.
Ready for war! Sigma calls!
Keep it up, keep it up. We want to try to be on the far side
Moving out! Get
so
them!
that any arrows are having a difficult time getting to us.
Ivorina, listen! At speed!
Get him over here to help.
Battle away!
That might come back, it may not.
For the Empire!
Are they forsaking the battle and just going to attack the army? That'd be kind of funny. It is coming back.
The Empire endures!
Listen up!
Nice, there's the Hellstorm. The rocket battery is firing away.
Moving
Okay, we're gonna
faster!
leave this to the
No
Emperor Captain.
lingering!
He's got it from
Formation,
here.
march! Take the ground!
I speak, you act!
We are Sigma's heirs!
For France!
Take position!
Man, it is storming outside. Just windy.
They will never move again!
My orders stand!
For hell
Okay, if we could ever get in combat.
By Ulrich's
Holy cow. Kill it.
Balthasar Gelt! Quick march! Moving
You got it, Emperor Captain. You can do it.
ready
Yes,
for
he did.
war!
He did. There it went.
Attack!
Finally got it.
by Ulrich's will! Battle wizard!
Nice.
Armed with
He's arrived now. He can kind of line up with them.
Calculating distance!
Oh, no, don't land.
Formation march!
What trickery. Got it, but oh, at what cost? Let's go and put... Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, we'll heal him with that. Oh, that worked. Perfect. So pop that on him, and pop this on him.
Captain of the Empire!
Let's get
Take the ground!
moving if we can.
To
Good job. Good job. Run. Run away.
March as one! On way, General! Moving! The Empire endures! Take position! Go!
Haste, go, passion. To battle! At speed! Moving faster!
Get them!
Obey! Take the ground! To battle! No lingering! Charge! Moving now! Formation! March!
Okay, let's hope debuffing this guy will take him to the moon. Beautiful. Yeah, let's get him out of here. Over here, and hopefully pick on these.
Armor melts!
On my command!
Go! At speed!
Yikes. Keep that up. Up in the air. Don't fire in the back of people, man. Holy cow. I don't know if that was firing in the back or what happened there, but holy cow.
Channeling Gaira!
Let's come back a little bit. Let's pull back a little bit.
I speak, you act!
Missiles ready! Sigma! Quickly!
My Ulrich rock! Master engineer! This should be explosive!
Let's guy that blow!
Okay. Let's drive these knights right to the center here.
Imperial inventor!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Okay.
Our steeds
Charge
are
on through.
restless.
Try to get these
Great sword!
archers and such.
Go before me! Feel my ire!
At speed!
Find your targets!
Ready for the twin-tailed comet!
I'll try to get both
Find
there,
your
I guess.
targets! Agreed!
Move out! Take position!
Keep going. We do not want those guys to catch us. They're much quicker than the treekin, so let's try to make use of that.
Yes, sir!
Swordsman!
Great swords!
Do not just get shot there, please.
Ready! Gairen, rise!
These things uncomfortable. Nice. There's the shooting we want to see.
I've been waiting to test this!
Feel life flow!
We serve friends! Fire! For friends!
Hopefully we can clear up these guys. Let's go pick on these.
See to it!
Rockets are going out this way, hopefully. I think this fight is almost all but done.
Send us out!
Just sucks how much damage we're taking over here.
Let the woods awaken!
Take aim! Crossbows ready, General! Pick them up!
There we go. Let's just hope we can try to kill these guys.
Power of nature!
Now! For Heldenhammer!
Swordsman!
Loaded, sir! Bring it down!
Ready to serve!
Attack!
Crossbows ready, General!
Okay,
Charge!
I'll turn everyone to this one now. Hopefully we can get it. This is a lot. Get them all shooting this guy. Every last one of them. Starting here, trying to take out this last treeman. If we can take out this treeman unit, oh, I'm gonna be a happy camper. That would be all three, the caster and the two treeman units. Most of these troops, right? So pretty good amount of them. If we could take them out, let's go pick up these actually. If we can take out the malevolent tree kid, I'll be happier. And we will also continue to keep trying to get this health bar up. There it is. We're actually going to pull this off. Cool. I didn't think we were actually going to be able to kill it since it had so much life, but that actually worked. I'll call it good. We got the big stuff done. And we'll see where this even runs off to. But I think we did a pretty good job. Out of 699 units, 62 remain. I think that's pretty good numbers. Well, it was a little cheesy. We used the river to our advantage, and that just so happened to be a semi-corner. But I think overall did pretty good. Poked with Gelt, took out the Eagles pretty quickly. I think that was their biggest ability to get mobile and disrupt our formation, and we took care of that pretty quick. So nice. Now we can take out the tree and get on to other things. And hopefully, while everyone else is off away doing all the other stuff with the dark elves and stuff, they won't mind that we're taking out the trees. Lorax might, but not this. Apprentice Wizard. Humans born with magical talent are dangerous and feared individuals. Won a battle. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 18. We got Channeling Staff. Cooldown minus 10% to all spells and Channeling Staff ability, which gives us decreased cooldown for 15 seconds for a duration of 29 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Tradesmen. Skilled laborers and craftsmen are an important part of the Empire's economy. Ranked up whilst gaining a large income via trade. Income from trade tariffs plus 8% faction-wide. The Hergig Jaeger Corps has joined our faction. The Hockland Rifles ROR. Merchants beset whilst traveling the trade road from Hergig have seen their approaching foe drop dead with a loud crack and no gunmen to be seen. Pretty awesome. We got a ferryman. Ferrymen make their living moving people and goods across the Empire's rivers. For a small fee, of course. Ranked up whilst gaining a large income via trade. Campaign line of sight plus 5% for Bugelhoff. He also got a Imperial Pegasus. Imperial Pegasi are found in Grey Mountains, where Bretonnian and Empire hunters fight over capturing the foals. Nice. Not many remain there, man. Holy cow.
I am ready.
Let's go ahead and finish off this. We got a close victory here. I think this is the tree battle, right? Oh, oops. I did not mean to auto-resolve. I should have waited until everything loaded there, but this will do. This will be fine. Go and occupy. Got a feather from Torque. The feathers of many beasts dangle from this Torque. Its enchantments allowing the wearer to strike at flying creatures with Savage Fury. Speed plus 5%, charge bonus plus 10, and passive ability Feather Foe Torque. Melee defense, melee armor, melee defense minus 10, melee armor minus 15 for 55 meters around them, infinitely to all flying units. We got another ferryman, a banner of swiftness, a valet responsible for the grooming, wardrobe, and presentation of their charges. A valet is indispensable for the style-conscious noble. Ranked up after winning 6 or more offensive battles. Magic item drop chance plus 8% from battle. We got a coachman. The coachman risks life and limb to bring passengers and cargo safely through the hazards of the Imperial roadways. Ranked up whilst gaining a large income via trade. Income from trade tariffs plus 6%. We got a barded warhorse for Wolfric. And enemy killed in battle, Akka. Province secured, jungles of Chien. And over here, I guess we can just go ahead and finish this off. And that will hopefully be the end of these guys. We'll snag a little bit more money. Camp follower, no army travels alone. Who else would cook, sew, or loot the freshly slain? Wound recovery time minus 1. And we got armor of meteoric iron. Forged from a rare star metal, it is said that no mortal blade can pierce the armor of meteoric iron. Armor plus 35 and ward save plus 10%. We got another tradesman. Imperial Pegasus for Albric. And spirits of Shan Lin have been destroyed. Unfortunately for them. He's only 1 unit, so let's go pop him out. We'll send Gelt to go ahead and hang out in the jungles here, reside in his new settlement. We'll build up a garrison, and we'll go ahead and put in growth next. As much as I'd love the exotic animal tamer, that's just gonna have to be something for later.
So many ideas.
Oh, honestly, probably public order. We'll get the tap room going here. Upkeep minus 5% and control plus 4, and we'll get growth in the other spot.
Imperial
Yeah, we got some levels
scholar.
here. A lot of levels here, it looks like. We'll get requisition. And all the way up to extra powder.
So,
Albrick. Yeah, we get Lord's Counselor. More Winds of Magic there. That's the goal. And then here we're going to get more melee defense.
the Empire.
Then we'll get Golden Face and Lore Master Lore of Metal, which will give us Winds of Magic cost -2 for Lore of Metal spells and cooldown -25%. And then also Golden Face Mask is Gelt's armor +20 and immune to psychology. Gelt's Mask of Gold both covers up the results of the explosion that almost ended his life and affords considerable protection to its wearer in battle. And this one over here is no one is more accomplished in the Lore of Metal than the Golden Masked Gelt. Give him more health there. That would be pretty cool. Or more health, but ward save. Excuse me. Mass produce small ammunition might be nice. That'll give all of our range units 10% more ammunition. Our guns and our arrows and such. Mass produced small ammunition. Industrialized production of ammunition for handguns has allowed the Empire to hoard large supplies. Ammunition plus 10% for missile units, along with the recruitment cost minus 15% for missile units. Very good. Broken Lanes of TN, we can upgrade that. Livery, we'll get our mission done. Liveries are more than mere stables. They are where the proud war horses of the Empire Knights are kept. Local recruitment capacity +2, and we get access to Reichsguard, Knights of the Blazing Sun, and Knights of the Black Rose. Very nice. Very nice. Now we've been saving for quite a bit. We almost have enough over here. The Oaken Sickle. Winds of Magic cost -20% for Lore of Life spells all armies. That's pretty nice. That'll be 1,500 though. Save there. That one might be nice. We just need 10 more. It's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, man. Trade with Goldtooth sounds great. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Skittle Twister. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a wonderful week. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. I had a pretty good weekend myself. It was a little busy, but what can you do? Okay, so now the next question is, can I go to war with these guys without Nakai going to war with me? Because I kind of want to start taking territory from the lizards here. Holy cow, that's a heck of a garrison there at Tower of Ashung. But that's kind of like the next sequential settlement zone, right? Like that we kind of, I mean, if we go and fight the Dark Elves, we're running through a couple territories. If we run and fight the Skaven, the same thing. I mean, it looks like Goldtooth is getting through the undead, so I think we kind of have to portray the Nakai a little bit here. Maybe by going to war with his vassal, draws him to war with us and just kills his reliability, maybe? I don't know how that'll work. But I'm worried Nakai is going to come for us like a bat out of hell. And we're not going to be prepared. And he's right there, right? Just hanging out here in the middle of everything. But yeah, I was hoping to spend some time. Like I said, there's a couple things, like, I didn't know if I wanted to start Metal Gear Solid on the hard difficulty and do that, or if I was kind of debating on, do I just want to play Final Fantasy Tactics? That game sounds so much fun. But I didn't get any time to game this weekend. There's like a game, like I told myself, like, no matter what everyone else is playing, I have things I need to play on every single console, everything. So it's like, dude, that'll be awesome. I can just play somewhere. And I just didn't have time to do any gaming this weekend. We were so busy running around doing stuff. But it was nice. It was a fun time, if not a busy time. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend too, then that way. That you had a fun busy-ish weekend. Yeah, my son's been asking to do a movie night though, so I've been debating on, like, he seems to like kind of like the 80s era, 80s, early 90s. So I've been trying to think about some good movies to watch, and then just in general some like good movies. They're like classics that my kiddos should see. They're young-ish, so you don't want to go all in and go weird. But like, I was talking with the wife, and like Mrs. Doubtfire might be a fun one to watch. My wife quotes it a couple times with a couple of things she says, so it's like my kids quote it without knowing. My daughter's seen it, but my son hasn't. So I was thinking about watching that. There's other good ones. Ooh, another one. And the missions of the Staff of Volans. Let's start doing some of his missions here pretty soon. I think they'll help quite a bit. Hey, Algol. If I'm, I don't. Just finished World Keeping recently. Did you see the stats of Slan of the 4th gen? I got him. I never really checked him out. I only really humored the 1st gen, or the 2nd gen, excuse me. Why? Is it that bad? Is it that horrific?
For the Empire.
We could come over here for the cav.
Yes. Architect of victory. My calculations
increase
will
mobility
ease our
here.
journey.
In this army.
I am in ascent.
And then we are going to go ahead and run down here and try to pop over to the mountain pass. Nice, we can get a Shrine of Sigmar here. Sigmarite shrines vary from roadside memorials to more substantial chapels that hold a small congregation. This will unlock the ability to recruit warrior priests. It will reduce corruption by 5 and give us access to flagellants. Flagellants. That does seem pretty good. Let's get old in here.
You make fools of both of us.
Flame on.
My power.
Well, that's some real fantastic 4-level stuff there.
Work to do.
Yeah, that doesn't seem too horribly bad at all. I very much enjoyed the Lizardman campaign. I think the tune-ups are just that much better. The only thing that was a hassle was really just that issue with the other factions being so zoned out for time periods that they would die. So by the time we met everyone, everyone was dead. Still technology here again. Nice. He got himself a warhorse. We don't want this poor Jade Wizard having to walk all the way back, right? Let's go grab this. Get the spells of learning. And that's most of our money gone. We're pretty much toast there. And then we're just going to have to try to... Gosh, we're so out of money. I guess we don't need him for now. The siege is done. We can get him later, I guess. I'll give us a little bit more money per turn. Let's see if there's any quick deals that can make us some money. See if there's any wars we can join. Dude, Grandpappy was good. I had fun. Like, dude, I would just send him forward and just blast spells. It was a good time. So I really wonder if I can declare on them without having to deal with them too much. They're down to 1, so do I join the war with the undead? I think so. We could probably get away with this, which is very small, but something.
You dare come?
Yeah, we're with both of their opponents. I think we are good to go, man. We'll just have to hopefully make a little bit of gold by next turn, and we can do some good recruiting. We'll see what the mission is after building getting this building built in our settlement, and then we'll see what we need to recruit. It would be nice. I wonder if outriders count. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Well, and I kind of just didn't even think about them. I just always, my mindset was always, you know, second gen or bust. 1 second. I thought there was someone in my house. I heard movement out there. It's like, Mike, there shouldn't be any movement for another like half an hour. It was my cat getting all frisky with the cat outside. They were getting all frothy with each other. But she got down. I was nervous though. I'll have to check into that again. I mean, I think I have the save file up, but that's pretty tasty. Or I still have the save file available, not up. But they did some good stuff. They did good work updating those two factions, Tomb Kings and Lizardmen, and I hope that in the moment this is like a tune-up since we have other stuff coming down the pipes now. But in the future, man, I would love to see both factions get a little more DLC. Who knows, though? Who knows? It was inspiring, though. So I saw that, like, so we were talking earlier about Assassin's Creed, right? We've talked about it a lot recently. So Assassin's Creed Shadows is getting a DLC. And I saw a trailer this morning that Assassin's Creed Mirage might be getting a DLC. So that's some cool stuff, I think. Is that what I saw, or did I get debated? Yeah, Vault of Memory. That'll be interesting. But that stuff always inspires me. Like, makes me think back to Warhammer 2, or Warhammer 2, Rome 2. Nice quest successful. And the next quest issued. Kill 1,000 enemies with melee cavalry or demigriff units. The theoretical tacticians at the Imperial Gunnery School may well have developed a new game-changing model for cavalry warfare. But Countess Emanuel and Bruckner, her champion, remain unconvinced. What they really need to see is the method proved in combat against the Emperor's foes, and then as soon as is humanly possible. Only then will they be satisfied that a man of Bruckner's singular talents will be put to use on the battlefield. 1,000 gold in Bruckner will become available for 1,000 kills with the cav.
Now? Yes, that will do.
If we have to run, then just run.
Seek out the heretics.
Even now?
My order agrees.
No worries, no worries. Much appreciated.
I am
Take care.
ready.
Enjoy.
I will help you.
Watch it
Always good
burn.
seeing you. Always good having you. But man, I get you. If you're,
What do you
especially if
want
you were
of
saying
me?
you're hooked on the game, dude, enjoy, dive in. Both feet kind of thing, right? Oh, it's just barely out of our price range.
My burden. I will not
Gotta keep an eye
linger.
on the Kai here.
Who
This is
seeks
gonna
my
be part of the
power?
plan.
Nature returns.
Keep leveling there, but we did not steal enough technology. College Archives, we could do this and it'd be less turns than before. Arcane Essays gain post-battle plus 10%. All armies. When not training in his magic or practicing his alchemy, Gelt can often be found in the College Archives studying his crafts. Only take 5 turns, I think we do it now. Yeah. Yeah. So I think over here, we'll just go ahead and get rid of these.
Who calls?
And what else can we recruit? Can we get handgunners? Let's see if we can't get handgunners.
Let us begin. You summon me.
So we'll see
Do
what we
not
can get next turn.
waste my potential.
We should be good. I suppose we check on the diplomacy chart here. Not really a chart, but who knows. We'll call it names. Put in the turn. Nice, we got the supervisor trait. We got 4 population surplus at the Broken Lands of Tien Lee. So that should, if we can find enough money somewhere, which we're broke. We're so broke. But if we can find some money, we can get that up to a tier 4. We probably should have attacked the settlement, then come down here to recruit, and then gone on. Right? This is a bit backwards. Hopefully the lizards don't hate us too much. But these territories would be wonderful. They're probably going to be a pain to like defend, but having the coastline here is probably going to make a ton of money with the ports and such. Ooh, the Gundam's doing work. It's doing things. Oh, the Dark Elves are getting active, man. I am worried about them, but they seem to be handled. Them and the rats. A little surprising, but I mean, I'm pretty happy for them. Cannot complain. Okay. Alrighty. Things are looking pretty good. They are handling them pretty well. We'll have to see, keep an eye on if, like, I mean, village coming through the north is the scary part now, I guess. Now we got supervisor and Gelt, like we saw before. Okay, that's all good. So let's see, now that we were just talking about it. Yeah, I still have Pome.
The Empress loves safeguard.
It will fall.
No,
Girl calls to me.
not the failure.
Ready. That will work. Onwards.
Okay, let's go ahead and hang out in here for a little bit. And let's grab a couple handgunners, and then we'll grab a couple outriders. I think that'll do. mean, if we could get enough money, we could globally recruit some spears with shields, but I don't think we really need to. And if we really felt it necessary, we could always just get an ROR unit, I suppose. But we'll get these, and then we'll get the Outriders next, because the Outriders are a little more expensive. So they'll cost a little bit more.
Algu heeds you.
They will be judged. Yes, for now.
I serve no master. Burn it to the ground!
Ah, yes.
Spirits, speak.
Sorry, Nekai. Oh, we can't afford it.
Grave
Well, let's try to try to trap him a little bit more here. He's getting pretty beat up, but we kind of need him to get beat up, sadly. Hate to do it to him. Get burning head. Maybe just go ahead and cruise on to the next turn. We're cruising through these turns pretty quick, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. We'll probably move up to the edge of our territories next turn, and then start moving into lizard territory after that. Hopefully the world doesn't hate us for that, but like I said, the coastlines will be good here. This will work us up into the edge of the Dark Elves. It'll probably be a little more profitable for us to take in this way. That way we're not jumping over territories to build a new zone. We're fighting our way through, and then we may even have the whole coastline in the end. We'll see, which will be awesome. If we can have the whole coastline of Cathay to ourselves, ooh, money. I doubt it, but that'd be wonderful. It would be wonderful. What are they doing here? Some weird defensive formation. Oh, moving over there, huh? What Nakai doing? Hopefully it doesn't take our reliability attacking their vassal. I wonder if he'd just leave his vassal on its lonesome. We'll have to see. We'll try some things here. We got Grievous on Gelt here. We got ready, our engineers ready for duty again. We got potion of healing. Nice Imperial stables. Recruit the following type of unit: melee cavalry. We care not what the Bretonians claim. It is the empire that is blessed with the best cavalry in the old world. We should recruit such regiments now. We get cavalry focus, which gives us recruit rank +2 for cavalry units, and recruitment cost -25%.
I am ready.
We'll go to the edge of our border, like I had mentioned, and then we'll grab a couple Outriders.
You need fire?
By the silver hammer, yes.
What? Moving off!
By the comet.
You have need of me?
I will.
From the mists.
Impossible. Gur approves.
Okay. Hopefully that creates a nuisance, a problem.
Ready. Death is
Yeah, let's
not
just keep an
the
eye over
end.
here. Oh, there's the arc going
Dreadlord of
down.
the Druki.
It's still just degenerating. I guess next turn the provincial instability will go away, but yeah, otherwise, nope. Things are not happy here. We've encountered Nurgle. Yeah, we can enter non-aggression with them. Keeping our reliability pretty high still. But yeah, next turn we should be ready to take the attack to them. Start taking the coastline here. We'll start at the tower, move for Dai Cheng, and then just move up the line there until we're fighting the
private study.
Dark Elves. Which will hopefully be in time to make them happy. But what are they doing here? They sit there gunning them out to explore. I remember seeing Loki here before. I don't know where he went now. I wonder if he's rebuilding. Yeah, so I go in. I had a dentist appointment, right, on Friday. I go in, and the lady has all these different things she's wanting me to do. And then she goes, yeah, I have a consent form for you to sign. I'm like, wait, excuse me, a consent form? And she goes into this whole thing. And it's like, I thought I was just coming in for a deep cleaning because, like, I'm becoming an old man, and I had, you know, stuff in my teeth you guys wanted to clean out and make healthier and all these different things. And she's like, oh, well, it's much worse than that. And she goes through this whole spiel, and it's like, wow, this is a bit different than I kind of thought was going on. A little annoying that, like, wasn't explained more in almost a more clear sense. But then it's like, okay, the dentist maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. But, man, it was a trip. It was not like, it'll be painful a little bit. You could do this for pain or that. And it's like, we'll use some numbing things. And if that works well, then we'll be good to go. There were some other things. And then she's like, it depends on, like, also your jaw and how things kind of set there. And a lot of different things, right? Ooh.
Yes.
So honestly, I was a little bit nervous there. But afterwards, that's kind of nice. Melee infantry is definitely the one we want to lean into, I'd guess. So let's get admired infantryman. Upkeep minus 5% for melee infantry, melee attack, and melee defense plus 3 for melee infantry. And then yeah, it does tank my reliability. Dang it. Well, I don't want to tank my reliability after that. What to do? We could I don't know. Just piss them off. Make them declare on me. Could declare on the Dark Elves and march all the way up there. Interesting. I was hoping that wouldn't be the way of things, but yeah, it's like, oh, it's their vassal. They don't. That counts. Dang it! Trying to be smarter than the game. The game's smarter than me. Maybe we just piss them off until they come and attack us. Otherwise, we're waiting 10 turns. We could go up to Lokir at this point and then just pinch this faction in the end. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. We do not want to just take our reliability just for fun.
you summon me? Yes, that will do. Flame on!
Seek out the heretics.
My powers are yours.
Penumbral pendulum.
To
See a bunch of
dust!
technology.
What do you seek?
Nice. Got sleight of hand on this guy.
Lord of Fear. Black-hearted.
I am ready.
Let's get penumbral pendulum. Ah, there's an ad break. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I apologize for the inconvenience. We will get going here.
Is bound.
Try to wound
Meaningless
real
life
quick, like.
deserves death. Plan is done.
Well done.
Powers of oblivion.
Get his spellcraft up, and yeah, we'll work our way north.
I am ready. Are you?
Melee defense. And I guess on to the next turn then. Be right back, guys. Okay. Wa succeeds with Grimgore here. Very good, very good. Got some population surpluses.
Let us begin. I am in ascent.
So in this case, we just march
Wind of Shammon, I will.
up here.
Ready. Yes, for now. By the comet.
Who seeks my power?
Yeah, boost didn't come. Gosh, I don't know. That growth is horrible. We just hold out for good growth. I don't know here. What do we do? What do we do?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
What?
Okay. I wonder if he's
Smoke
dead,
and
if we'll
mirrors.
still have to deal with him. I wonder.
Belkoth shall aid us.
Now,
It will fall.
Nice. These guys are definitely getting lots of experience, but
Order.
we're not building anything, man.
It is time. Orders. Moving.
At some point in time, we need to go to war with the Blessed Dread. It just needs to happen. I just don't know how to do it.
Blade.
Might go to war with the rats here pretty soon, too. Maybe. Well, Gelt's getting closer. I don't love marching through the lizards and then jumping into their territories, but I wonder if Nakai dies here. If we can get away with going to war with the vassal. If he's technically destroyed. I don't know. Because we didn't have a treaty with them at all. But I wonder if it counts. Nonetheless. I don't know. But we're looking alright here. Cathay is still alive, doing its thing. We need some way of getting more essays, though, because we were so close to getting that item. Like, literally 10 away. Nice. At least one of the admirals is out of here. Looks like both. Oh, there's Lokir. We're wondering where he went. Repelled a southern attack. Smart. There's no bridge there, is there? So they'd have to go all the way around. I don't know. Some rats coming out of Zingpo. We'll have to see what happened with Nakai. If anything at all. Looks like they ran away more than anything. Nice. When not trading in his magic or practicing his alchemy, Gelt can often be found in the college archive studying his craft.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. You need fire? The rights are spoken.
Okay.
my order agrees. You called, I will turn my gaze on you.
That will work.
Okay. We'll be here in no time.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Who seeks me?
Fear my
More
majesty.
admirals over there.
Shadow Wizard. Going forth.
To get eyes a little bit more on this area. Maybe go beat Wolfheart. I don't know. We'll see.
Navigating.
Because we're not meeting them the way we're going now. Oh, we just keep spending money doing this. But hopefully it's helping. Nothing here. Not really. Yeah, no one's really fighting anyone new.
You dare come up?
Um, 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 um. One turn's pretty good. Pretty good turnaround here. Improved cavalry armor, thicker plates for riders, and scaled barding for their mounts, meaning a greater percentage survive to charge again. Missile resistance plus 10% for cavalry units, along with armor plus 15 for cavalry units. Sounds good. Make them a bit stronger.
Do not waste my potential. I am
Increase
ready.
mobility here.
Are you?
And I think that is the end of the turn here. Let us hope. We'll see. Hopefully, I mean, still, I'm kind of hoping the Dark Elves knock out Nakai here pretty quick. We'll see. We're kind of stunted at the moment. We need to make more money, man, badly. And we're not really able to invest any money in anything because all of our money is going into other stuff. Like our hero actions. They're going for... I don't know, what are they going for? Interesting movement choices here. Very interesting. The ogres look like they're managing well in the mountains, though. How are we looking here? I believe earlier what have they said about the DLC at this point? It better be God tier, or in my opinion, is going to kill the game. Have they said anything about the DLC? I haven't heard anything about the DLC. I heard there's a hot fix expected to arrive next week. News of 5 hours ago. News on Tides of Torment will take a backseat until we resolve this issue. We're excited to show you more, but our top priority is resolving the issue. For more, be sure to check out the blog post. There. Okay. Cool. So they are on top. At least until this week or next week. Well, just its news is taking a backseat. I don't imagine it's the same teams working on things. I don't know how it works, though. But I would imagine a certain group is working on what's next, and a certain group is working on what's now. You know? If that makes sense? But I think that's good, though. Because if it wasn't fixed, and you put out a trailer and started saying, okay, here's when we're going to be doing things, you'd have so many people popping up going, you know, hey, why are you making new content when the content you already have isn't working? Oh, there's so many people that be saying that crap.
I will do this.
All over.
All-powerful sorceress, what do you seek?
It shall be done.
It is time. Yes, that will do. Wind of Shammon, I will. It is best to move.
Yeah, no, it's
Pick
still
up
80%
the pace.
there, right? So let's go to these guys.
Let's
and be
not
like,
allow
yeah, we will join
pleasantries to delay
that war
more
with Blessed Dread.
beneficial discussion.
Give us a fat payday. Nice, so we have some good stuff there. And then
Tools of judgment ready.
over here we'll try to block this army.
I trust no man. Yes?
Into the dark.
What conjurations?
We'll send him over to Lustria to go meet Dude.
It is time.
Let's go and assault these units here.
I serve no master.
Wizard.
Bring it
Come over
down.
and steal this technology, especially since it's 69.
This will fail.
Hopefully we catch the ambush here, we can come back up over this way.
To me. Battle wizard.
Boost income,
My visions
and on
predict
our Witch
fate.
Hunter.
Show me the accused.
Probably do need growth here, but let's see quickly if there's anything that can be done.
Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi.
We should really be friends, Mr. Dwarf. I think we have to get growth here or something going to get this place accelerated. And then probably, yeah, better growth here. A farm. We need the money to actually be able to upgrade these things, not just have all the growth in the world. But hopefully we have some good fights coming in the coming turns, and we're still just 10 points away from getting, or 10 essays away from getting what we're trying to unlock. Okay, he's going after Lokir over here. Kind of pulling for Lokir on that side, to be honest. Kind of pulling for Lokir, not gonna lie. I mean, the more Lokir wins, the more territory we can take on the coastline. So hopefully we can do that. We will see, though. Gosh, a whole nother wave of armies going over there. We were talking about having like a very Cathay-centric campaign. It's working. It's working. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till we get some kind of news on tides, but I mean, I'm totally down. If there's, I mean, I've heard more conversation about humans versus non-humans. I've heard more conversation about what's going on with the whole Tomb Kings and Legerdman not working than about anything else in the last few weeks, since it's been a problem last 2 weeks. So I'm glad they're getting on it. I totally understand where one may be a little annoyed or upset that it's become a focus, but oh, it'd be worse if they didn't, I think. But I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But, I mean, they're the ones doing it. They obviously, that's the choice. I don't think it's slowing down tides at all. I think it's just like we would have heard maybe some news by now, but the focus is going to be news about that. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I can't imagine we're too far from tides at this point. I'm hoping, like, there's a part of me that almost hopes they do something cool, like, hey, you know, Tides is, you know, or there's that showcase they're doing, and maybe they'll do something cool, like with a drop at the same time as they're announcing it, or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll do something neat. Maybe it'll just be like, when it's done, they'll say, hey, it's done, here you go. I'm stoked either way. I can't wait to have more in the game. I wish it was coming out at a breakneck speed. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of us that just wish more, you know? But I feel like we're going to look back on this as one of those, it's like, how did this is way ahead of its time. How are they able to do all this with what they had here? So I love what we have out of this game, and I hope it keeps getting more and more as time progresses, but I also understand that, I mean, it might be turning into like a Jenga tower, and the more you kind of have to add, things kind of get shaky towards the top or the bottom. Doing DLC. Yeah. No one likes the gaps. The Brayherds come more than a mere raid. The Brayherds of the Beastmen are migrating across the world, and anything or anyone in their way is being destroyed. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool, Mr. Beastman.
Amber Wizard. Anra Air come forth.
Okay, we'll assault the units and get hates Dark Elves.
Yes. Ready? By the comet.
Dang, can't do anything. So we'll just go ahead and send Gelt up to deal with them.
The goddess forbids it.
Do not waste my potential.
Close victory, it says. Pretty harsh, but I don't think there's anyone nearby to do anything about it. So we'll just take the zoo from them. Got an entertainer. Some do it for the roar of the crowd, and others for the money. Won a battle with a small treasury. Control +2. Lichbone Pennant. The sigil on this banner is old and hurts the eyes to gaze upon it. Yet those who walk under it in battle are protected by an arcane shield. Enables magical attacks, assigned unit, and spell resistance +25%. Shelda has been killed in battle. Zentler's Reichsguard have joined our cause. Above their peers, Zentler's men charge down enemy lines with a destructive fury that makes the earth shake. Along with the Tattersouls, the Tattersouls are with us now. They thrive in melee with the unbreakable spirit that comes from accepting death. It's a little spooky.
So,
we'll go ahead. Let's get Glittering Rope.
you summon me.
Admired Infantryman might be nice. Upkeep -5% for melee infantry and melee attack and melee attack and melee defense +1 for all melee infantry.
The nation
Always good.
calls.
Yeah, Lord's Counselor. And
The
then
Empire.
Guild Guided by the Stars. Campaign movement range +5%. Heroes Army. Campaign line of sight +15%. And ambush defense chance +20%. Over here, we're going to go ahead. I think boost income and survivalists will be good.
I will aid you.
Another point into flock.
So, the nation calls.
A point into flaming sword.
Follow the flame. Piercing bolts of burning. Ready to burn them.
By the silver
We'll
hammer,
go harass
yes.
this guy. Oh yeah, let's bring in the money. Excuse me. Got a tickle in the throat. Not fun. Not the good kind. Ooh. What do we want to do here? Missile resistance and missile strength for our guns, or we could get assembly line income from industry. We don't have a ton of industry, so it would really just be getting onto this. So I don't think that's horrible. This progressive assembly enables swifter production of all manners of industrial goods. Income from an industry plus 15%. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then we'll see. We'll just peek quickly at this stuff. I don't think there's really going to be anything too crazy. And then... what do we got?
This necrosis.
Try to pick at this.
It happened.
Okay, he's still crossing the seas and such.
Death is not the end.
Get life leeching. And then end our turn. And we're on to turn 40. We've just been kind of meandering these last few turns, right? Just kind of wasting some time. Getting closer and closer to when we can attack the lizardmen. But we'll go poke at the dark elves here. We'll see. I bet you Loki here turns a lot of his attention towards us, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. There's a lot of Cathayan forces moving on Loki here. Oh. They've got a couple of these armies cornered, man. It did not go very far. I wonder if he's just closing off the escape route. Man, they got these big old fancy cities. We need to get ours built up sooner than later. We'll try to steal that from him too. That would be nice. But yeah, the gap between DLCs kind of hurts. But things I don't think have gone necessarily to plan, you know? So, as much as I would love to see the content just chain release and we get all the kinds of cool things all the time, you know, it wasn't that long ago that we were getting DLC like every 6 to 8 months. It wasn't that long ago that we were getting DLC like every 6 months or so. So, I don't know. I don't know what the game plan was. I assume greater minds are operating things than my little brain. So, we'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited for Norska, Slanesh, and High Elves all to get a nice little tune-up and to see what kind of cool things they bring into the game for that. Alrighty. So we've got to be 2 or 3 turns away from like breaking that treaty with Nakai. The closer we can get to the 10 turns from that, the sooner we can go and just take all that green territory there. Journey complete. Very good. Sword of Cain claimed. Others searching for the Nemesis crown. Very good.
My order agrees. Grey Wizard.
Glory glistens.
They're still around here somewhere. That's what we're here for.
Supreme Patriarch. No peace.
Let's go
just
attack
war.
the Admiral. I don't think he'll stand. I think he'll run away. Yep.
By the comet.
Yep.
Very well, I will do this.
And we'll still heal here.
Now? Total power! Flame on!
Very good.
What do you want of me?
Cascading fire cloak.
Of the occult. Wait for night. The end is nigh.
Very good. And we're just constantly leveling these guys up.
Corpses.
Good soul blight. Nice. What we can also do is go in here. Does that last a certain amount of turns, or is that forever? Oh, for now we were working our way towards this, so let's just go grab this. Robes of the Supreme Patriarch. Balthasar Gelt's vestments are woven with protections following the notable incident in which he almost blew himself up during an alchemical experiment gone badly wrong. Hero recruiting +2 for battle wizards, all provinces. Melee attack or melee defense +8. Fire resistance +20%, and immune to contact effects. Very good.
I am ready. Are you? By the comet, do not waste my potential. Let us begin.
Okay, I was gonna do engineer's knapsack, and then on him,
You summon me.
let's do force cloak.
I am ready. Are you? I am the Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin. Ready.
White Cloak of Ulrich. Very good.
Yes. Do not
He doesn't
waste
have one,
my
so let's put it on
potential.
him. As much as I love potion of healing, we have other stuff. So let's go ahead and put this
I am
over
ready.
here.
Are you? Who calls? Now,
Give him the Sword of Strife.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin.
Featherfoot Torque will go here.
Wild heart. Going for.
Try to kill the master here. Very good. Get rid of him.
The nation calls.
Over here, let's try to assassinate the
Not in
witch.
my name.
Witch hunter. Going after the witch elf. Perfect. If you ask me, but it didn't work. Let's see. There's nothing really here. I'm not going to fish through it again. But that's turn 11. Or 41, excuse me. We have 11 in College of Magic stuff. I don't know why my brain thought those two things came together there. Let's stop taxing here for a bit. This is going to be pretty gnarly. Pretty quick, so we don't get too far away. But yeah, we'll run these guys out of
You
here.
summon me. I am in ascent. Wind of
Okay, we're gonna go on the other side of this army. Let them handle it, I suppose. Let's actually go in here real quick. I was gonna see about this. 4 more turns. In 4 more turns, I can declare on the lizards here. So let's not wander off too far. We'll get aggressive after that. But yeah, 4 more turns. That's not too bad. Oh, and Lokir falls back. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I thought he'd get him. I guess not. Maybe so. Yeah, ends up killing Lokir again. Man, they're moving on him. Poor Lokir. The last time I played this campaign, Lokir was the one that was absolutely slapping everyone around. He was running this whole side of the world. This time around, Lokir is, we kind of jumped in to help fight him, and he's kind of getting a little bit of a fleece here. Getting fleeced a bit. Gosh, he's got so many armies over here. So many armies. But we'll see. We'll see how he does. What are you doing, Satang? Nice. Lizards took him out. He's going back the other way. Oh, the lizard's gonna hate the crap out of me, man. You're gonna hate me so much. But I think this must be done. That green would look much better in our color of Balthasar Gelt. Let's go to the rank.
Do not waste my potential.
Grab evasion.
That will work. Yes, that will do. Who disturbs me? I will end them. Pointless. I am ready. Are you?
We'll force march over here.
Who calls?
This way. We'll go
Pick up the
this
pace.
direction.
They will be judged.
Speak.
Heed you. From the mists.
Let's hope we can stumble upon our local friends.
You
But
found me.
I doubt we're gonna see too much of our neighbors here. Not worth 30 gold per turn. We'll see here. We'll see where to attack first. I think we still have another 2 turns after this, if not more, before we can attack Nakai. So, don't need to be too ridiculously ambitious here. We just need to grab this northern settlement, then rush below to get the others. I think most of the armies are going to be coming out of our territory that could be running down to take his from us. I'm just worried. Yeah, so this one's moving up north. So if he were to, like Zhao and a few of his other forces were still down there, he might just turn and take those territories if he joins the war with us. So hopefully we can get those before he does. Kind of stop him from getting them and jump down and grab all 4 of those below us and the one north of us. Fu Chao. But it looks like Beichai and Chimai might be theirs already. We'll see. We need to get back on track here. We've got a nice little empire going, but we've been kind of stagnant with money for a little while. A little bit of stagnation with the money. We can use our arcane essays, but I was hoping to spend that on other things, but I suppose we could probably do that. We will see. Hey, he's on the move. He just nukes it and runs. Oh, fighting the Kai is not going to be fun. They just have a massive wave of western provinces going up into Lokir's territories. Oh, dang rats. I wonder if they'll come back. They apparently are trying. Alright, ambush discovered, death from afar.
Ready. Very well. I will do this.
2 turns here. 2 more turns. Then we can do
By
something
the
about
comet,
this.
I am in ascent.
I will help you.
You think they're like right here almost.
My powers are yours.
Nope, the Blooded Wanderers. Holy cow.
My privilege.
It is good to see you.
Magic.
Let's try to take out his guy. Nice. The betrayal is coming out now.
Grace. Mortality.
Soon enough, they'll know.
Hunting them.
Very good. Got him out of the game down here too. Get another point into flock.
What? Yes, blessed is
He's going
this
up over
action.
here. And yeah, let's go and get some money. We need some money, man, just to build some stuff. Our economy is just stagnating so hard right now. Okay, we'll end our turn. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot one. Oh well. Oh wells. Ooh, they're going into it. Will they win that? Oh. They left him to die. Or did they? Oh, interesting. Yeah, dude, Western provinces are just marching up there. Very interesting. Yeah, they're gonna. I was thinking maybe I'll run up there and grab it, but it looks like they're gonna have it by like this turn, maybe next. I wonder if Nakai takes it. Still grabs it out from under him. Going back. Who do you go to war with over there? After the Skaven Lizards and Dark Elves are dealt with, I say we break allies with Cathay and kill those dragon people. Humans only kickle. Oh, man. I mean, not a horrible idea. We'll see kind of how the things transpire. I haven't even looked at what like the long campaign victory goals are for this. I was just having fun playing Gelt. I haven't played Gelt too far. Outside of just like I said, we started a couple campaigns when it was new, and then like shortly after, we were just kind of burning time on a patch, right? Trying to figure, like I think it was one of the betas came out, and we are like, oh, well, let's try some cool stuff. So I've just been kind of enjoying myself. Sadly, I should have probably checked that though. Probably should have checked that though, big time. Where are you going? The Blessed Tread is just so defeated. So beaten and bruised. Okay. Alrighty, let's check this out. Oh, wounded? What do you mean wounded? Age of Rage, Temple of Elemental Winds. An unnatural aggression takes hold of the populace. A seething frustration that explodes at the slightest provocation. Even the most placid soul becomes as quick to anger as a rabid dog. Soon enough, the fighting begins. The streets are littered with the dazed and the beaten, and the gutters are run red with blood. Not good. Stinking ninjas doing stuff and things.
So that will work.
Now let's wander up there.
Wizard.
Come down here to maybe. Nope.
Spirits.
Come down here maybe.
Yes? Yes, the red wind blows.
Yes, for now. The Empire.
Specialist.
Beast Wizard.
And what will it be like next turn? Yeah, next turn we can finally declare on them. Betrayal and our little alliance here can come crumbling down, sadly.
Here. My order agrees.
Holy cow.
It is good to see.
And they're dead. We came over here just in time to see him die.
Grey Guardian.
Okay, see if there's any quick deals anyone wants to make, and then we'll kind of browse through and see if things dramatically changed.
If you want to talk, you do what I say. Am I understood?
Let's go and join the war with Nurgle. We can do that. And hopefully we can invest a little bit more in our territories then. Yeah, let's get the Great Canal, get an Imperial Harbor. Whether man-made or natural, harbor is a place for vessels to wait out Stormfall's rage. We'll get 300 gold per turn and 20 more growth. Sounds great to me. 36 turns there. We'll wait that out a little bit. Okay, so next turn will be the turn, man. That will be the time. Oh, let's see. Well, it looks like they're taking out the rats here pretty well. The western provinces, they're backing off, huh? Moving back. Letting Loke here breathe a little. I wonder what they're moving back for. Did they join another war or something? Are they just worried because they don't see where a rat army went or something? Yeah, they're moving back entirely, it looks like. Entirely. All right. All righty. They're staying right with us. That's not good. Dude, it's still picking on us. Leave me alone. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Not too much going on here. Well, now we can kind of start this off. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be interesting. We're hoping we can do well. Technology research. It's the army right on top of us. Oh, there's a lot of dino in here. Okay, cool. Sadly, though, I gotta go, guys. I gotta wrap it up here today. We will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow or the next day is going to be my work day that I kind of take to work on some things, sort some things, and get the house caught up on other things. All just kind of, you know, exactly what it sounds. Work day, getting stuff done abstractly. So I'm thinking tomorrow we stream, take off Wednesday, and then come back Thursday. But I don't know. It always feels kind of tacky doing one day off on its own, but then we'll see. It might be 4 days this week, but I think it's 3, and I have other things I need to work on anyway, so it might be perfect for that. So if we do stream, it'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow between 9:30 and 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then we'll be wrapping up probably a little later tomorrow, around 5-ish, rather than. Like, I'm getting off now, 10 till 4. My son's practice starts in like less than an hour, so I got to get him ready for soccer and get onto that. So apologies there, but Mondays and Wednesdays will be like that for a bit. Tomorrow we can go a bit longer if I can get a stream in. I have to talk to the wife and see what's going on. I don't think there's any plan or reason why I can't stream tomorrow. So we might have a stream tomorrow. So we'll see. Otherwise, if it's not tomorrow, it'll be the next day. If it's tomorrow, then it won't be the next day. But either way, we'll be back live doing another stream around 10 a.m. tomorrow. And, yeah, another 5 to 7 hours of Total War Warhammer getting into this Gelt campaign. And that'll be when we finally pop off this war against the lizards and start attacking Nakai and stuff. So I'm thinking, I mean, hopefully Western provinces stick with us. But we're going to start causing a little bit of havoc within our own little alliance here. But, guys, I had a lot of fun today hanging out with you. Thanks for chilling, chatting, and BSing with me. Ergerg117, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And thank you guys so much for hanging, chilling, chatting, BSing with me. It really does make a world of difference hanging out with friends playing video games rather than just playing video games on your lonesome. So much appreciated, guys. If I do have a chance, I'll let you guys know in Discord if I end up doing any recording this afternoon. I don't know that I will. I'm probably going to end up taking dude to practice, coming home, making dinner, and then crashing out and sleeping. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I probably do not have a chance to raid, but make sure you check anyone out. I don't know who's live right now. Let me see. But I genuinely I have to hurry. Otherwise, I would try to sort this. But yeah, check someone out. There's lots of people playing Total War Warhammer all the time. So check somebody else out. I'm going to get out of here. Take care. Love you all for hanging out, kicking it, chatting, BSing, just chilling and lurking. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for your time. I'll see you guys tomorrow or the next day, and then we'll most likely, whatever 3 days we get going this week, we'll get it going. So tomorrow, the next day, whatever it is, I hope to see you guys there. Hope to see you then. Have a great one. Take care.